Connect into the software. Well, I think it's working. I think it's working. Well, I think we're okay. From the looks of it. Yes, we've got all the quality settings over there too. Well, that's good. At least YouTube works. I'm glad that's working fine. Yep, it's went in the sub box as well. Okay, right, well I'm fine with that. As long as YouTube is working, I don't mind. Yeah, you can stay there. And then yeah, I'll need to see why the 1440p's not worked. Because it should have. It was meant to work. Because you had to request access again if you hadn't streamed in a while. I got my access re-added. Let's see. I might need to message the guy later and see if you can get that working. Testing this. So that works fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But today we are taking on the 7.3 MSQ. That's going to be our thing for the time being. We're actually I'm not put on Twitter that we're live. You think how many times I've streamed I'd remember to do this, but we don't. Live on both Twitch and YouTube. Starting the MSQ in patch 7.3 with an emoji. HTTP. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Oops. No, that was the thing. Emo. There we go. Hashtag anxiety. Bop. Cool, you're sorted. You're sorted as well. We are in the gold saucer, which, yeah, that's fine. I was worried we get some frame issues just because we are. I've not multi-streamed in a while, but I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Let's make sure that we're. Oh, what's this? Oh, so you actually get an email when you go live on YouTube. That's pretty good. I like that. I do like that. I'm going to test here. So test with some form of emote. So does that change on there? It does. Chat box works. And then YT test. Spam it in there. Let's see if we get both coming up. There we go. Nice one. Yeah, I'm glad that's all working. So at least I know I've got the one chat box for the foreseeable, which is good. But yes, so anyway, we are now starting. Everything should be working now. But yes, we're going to be taking on the new MSQ 7.3. I did do the Alliance raid last night. I got a YouTube video out for that just because I wasn't 100% up for streaming. But we are streaming today and then we're streaming tomorrow. And we will be streaming with a few friends. One is a friend, two is new people. People that I know of through the Final Fantasy 14 community. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We're going to be doing the dungeon for the first time. And the trial. So today will just be us... will just be us doing MSQ up until the dungeon, and then we will be finishing up. Depending on the time, I might do another Alliance raid run or do my dailies. But there's loads to do. But we'll do our usual. We'll get our... Oh, so it's either 1, 2, 3 could be either here or here. Nope. And then you just have a look at some of the new things. I didn't look at too much yesterday. I only really... Oh, 7. Nope. Oh, so we have a 1, 2, 3 here, maybe? Nope. I got new shirts, and we got the... What else did we get? Oh, we got a mount, but I can't open it here because we're in the gold saucer. But we'll have a look at that later. We'll check our usual stuff. Retainer. I need to sell him. She's brought me back 30 of those coins, so it's like easy gill. Complete. Complete again. And another crystal. Right, good. Glad that's tweets went off fine, that's good. Hopefully, I'm trying to think here, I suppose I'll be able to see the full chat there. It'll be weird getting used to looking up, because right now, my new monitors I end up stacking for... Oh, Leap of Faith is on its way. Okay, we'll get that done first. Monitors on top of each other for the time being. I've used them for about a month now. I don't mind it, but you get a bit, your neck can get a bit sore after a while. So I'm going to see what I'm going to do when I get my new desk. Whether or not I do a landscape, or I do a landscape again, or if I do portraits, one on the right, the left is a portrait, which will get used for like chat and all that stuff. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I have not done Leap of Faith for ages, especially on this one. I think everything's going okay, but let me quickly check. Yeah, so it's CPU, and that's still like below 80 degrees, which is good for streaming. Up, you fell off on 2 places at the moment, which then means I might be able to push vertical streaming. Like, I've got the profile and that set up for it. I just didn't want to push 3 different streams until I knew this one was okay. Thank you. But yeah, we got the oversized shirt. Actually, I bought all the shirts. The shirts come in 3 different styles. I kind of don't like the fact that they made you buy the shirts because they're all the same shirt. They're just different sizes, but they made you buy them separate. So it was like 5,000 MGP per shirt, which I felt is a bit shit. It should be the one shirt that you can just toggle the style for. I would have preferred that. Right, what way are we going? That's the end over there. So there's more bronze over there. We need 2 more bronze, 2 more silver. I feel like I've missed one. 1 or 2. I don't know. We'll see what's up here. I definitely feel like I've missed something. Well, it came from there. Nope. But we'll see. Yeah, so the end's up there. This is a lot easier when I don't have my... I nearly fell off, but I don't have my sword in my back. Alright, give me the bronze. There we go. Come on. But it's been good playing this game on a bigger monitor. For anyone who's switched from 1080 to 1440, like the biggest change I've noticed is like your UI. Your UI is going a lot smaller compared to what it was before. It doesn't take up as much screen space as it used to. I don't mind the smaller UI. It's been okay. It's been okay so far. Right, there's another silver. Oh my god, there's too many of us. I hate when there's too many jumpers at the same time. There's the other silver. I feel like I've missed a bronze. I definitely feel like I've missed one. Unless there's another one on the way up. Ah, man. And I've just went all the way back to the start. Ah! All the way back. Try and make sure, actually, let's see. Yeah. Mic volume is fine. I normally would have music playing. I'm going to need to try and sort our playlist out because we stream to YouTube. I don't know if there's a way that I can stream to YouTube and not have my music source go through there. Because obviously YouTube's a lot more stricter with their copyright rules with music than Twitch is. Oh, Twitch you can change the track. You can't do that on YouTube. So I can at least get my VOD to separate. I'm struggling here at the end. So are they. Yeah, so I need to see if I can find that last bronze. Definitely don't think... I definitely feel like I've missed it. Somewhere. But we'll see. Try and get back up there a bit quicker. It's these. Always miscalculate the jump on. Oh, there we go. I got the one in the middle here. I don't think there's another one. Unless I take this instead. Yeah, so this is your super run. Just gets you back up to near the end. Nope. I definitely don't see that bronze. If I can find it. Nope. Jump, jump, jump. I think everyone's getting stuck here. 5 minutes left, that's flew in. Oh, there's the bronze there. How did I get to that? Then you go all the way up and round. Okay, at least I know where the other bronze is. So we've got... yeah, got all the silvers. Look, jump. Right, so the last bronze was at the top. Right. Guys scare me just standing there. Oh my god. I have not done this for so long. Jesus, that was a long fall. We are close. I'm not the only one. I'm going to have to really try for PvP this season because the PvP year looks really good. Although I'm not good at it, I will still play it just to reap the rewards of it. At least for the clothing items. Right, come on. It's when you let the frustration get to you. Anyway, that's fine. Seen something red there, but it's just the bitrate. If you have it set to, there's something you can untick in OBS that tweaks the bitrate count. I'm hoping it works. I wonder if it's the multi-stream thing that's done something to the 1440. I'll figure that out though. I get told to do like you can do a test stream of some sort that you can go live without going live, and it'll give you all your details on like your streaming stuff. Okay. And it said I was going to 1440, but I don't know why it's not worked. I don't know why. Oh my god, the speech stuff continues even though you're dead. Oh, never mind. Wondered that there. Oh, I took a total different path. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to do this. I can't get near the end. To be fair, this isn't my favourite leap of faith. I prefer the other two. I think the other two have a lot less chance of falling. Wait, so how the hell do they jump? Yeah, that did not let us jump the last time. Right, get back to the top quick. How long have we got? We've got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to get these last two. Jump. Very hard at the end here. It's the last steps up the top are so thin. So thin. Right, there we go. Even I don't know how I made that there. I was floating for a second. These little bits of tree. Not see. There we go. Oh my days, yeah, we're not making this. We are not finishing this in time. Not a chance. very... Some of the edges you're clipping and then just sliding. Right, come on, get to the end here. I swear I'll hear this music in my dreams. Right, done here. That doesn't take you to the bronze, so you need to go up. I feel sometimes when you jump, you float. Oh my god, yeah. We have got this. We have totally... I've got 40 seconds. Not got a chance. Why this? I do not remember this bit being as hard. They've definitely changed it because there's that little bit of tree that sticks out near the top that I don't ever remember seeing. Jump, come on. Ah, yeah. Sometimes he jumps, sometimes he doesn't. But we ain't making it. We've got 10 seconds left. Waste of time. I remember the last time I actually didn't make the end of a leap of faith. See this part here with the tree? Jesus. Can't remember the last time I've ever done that. It was that one bronze that was throwing me off. I kept looking around thinking we missed it. Ah well. We've done our... what's it called? Lottery tickets. I already done the alliance trade yesterday, so we'll move on and do some of this MSQ. Everyone's in their t-shirt fits. This guy's wearing similar to me a little bit. I do like it though. This way. Oh, actually we don't need to, so we can just TP. We can just TP. And we have to go here. Yeah, this one. But no, the alliance trade was really good. It was a lot of fun. I think I died once, and it was because of there's a floor that I didn't realise if you stood on it you die. Where do you go again? Here? Yeah. We'll switch our gear up though. I would rather stay in your serious adventurer gear of some sort. Yeah, I need to fix my template as well because it is squint. But yeah, turn you up a little bit. Hopefully the volume's okay. Yeah. Start the recording as well. Let's see how that goes. You head into the back room. Proceed to the back room. Yes. Right, who are we talking to? Shale. Right, here we go. Targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. So we just get a bunch of stuff. Hit stuff. There's so many of them in my inventory. If you have a moment, Kizacreates wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Volume is grand. Hello, Sam. Welcome in. Good. I didn't know if the volume on our side was too low or if the volume on my side for myself, because I can switch it with the Wave software that I can hear it louder than yours, kind of thing. But how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry to drag you to our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandra is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all. First thing first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking the citizens without provocation, and the vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Uh-oh. You just go back. How did your run go? You're going to 7k. Cardio is not my friend. I am more of a weight guy than cardio. But I have been getting in. Do 20 minutes at the gym before weights, and then if I'm doing my walking pad at home, I make sure to get like 40 minutes in, and then I just like stand over there, and TV is there, so I just sit and watch that. Weights are more fun. Totally agree. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, nevertheless, the results are a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Oh dear. Hello, Wiglamat. But you haven't heard anything about the instance since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That is the good news. As long as there's good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers. Wait, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Yeah, that's because I think it is the bad Sphene. The king of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is here. There is. Who is this man that can override in such impunity? Or unless it's Calyx. Yeah, Calyx. He lived in an age of the Storm Surge as I did. Calyx with a Y. There he is. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established the preservations of the purpose of the furthering his research. The wasting disease which affected him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He can't even. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he may continue his efforts in the present day. Uh-oh. I'm hoping he's a real big bad. We're needing some a big bad. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploration treatments for living sickness, designing ever keeps core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw in mankind's failings. He asserted the strategy of adapting our species through a generational succession was outdated. The evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favour of eternal preservation. My replies are slow is because I'm an alien food. What you haven't eat. And Calyx is a cool villain. I'm a dude cycle. He's been decent so far. I think he seems like a bit of a threat. How did you finish? Yeah, you said this morning you're caught up, aren't you? Yeah, you said in the chat how long it took, about 3 or 4 hours, which is decent. Yeah, we've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversions is the only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. Dungeon but no trial. Nice one. Is the dungeon good? I am very excited to do it tomorrow. But there's merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion with the relic in his possession. He will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Uh-oh. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only hope is to determine where he's hiding and where he's hiding and put him down. You rated it. Good. I like that. I really enjoyed the Alliance raid yesterday. That was it was good. I was saying I only died once, and it wasn't even to like the boss per se. It was like there was a mechanic on the floor. Well, not a mechanic. There was a do not touch zone basically on the floor that I didn't realize that's what it was, and I walked into it, instantly died, and I'm like, I almost had a flawless run of this new Alliance raid, and that's the only thing that got me. How's the quality? I did set up 1440p. It's my base canvas and everything is set to that. I am back in the test again because they had to re-put me back in it again. But then it's only went to 1080p, but it still says I am giving out 10,000 kilobytes from bitrate. So the quality should be a little better, but it's supposed to be 1440p. It's not meant to be 1080p, and it's very annoying that that hasn't worked. I was really hoping it was gonna work today, but it's been a wee bit of an arse, to say the least. But I don't mind the extra bit rate, especially for a game like this. Try to play this at 1080p as an affiliate. The screen can go mental. Which is unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found at Kizacreates, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. We have an ad coming already. Is it 3 every half an hour? I thought I had 3 an hour. Or is this the first block of 3? I don't understand Twitch sometimes. I'll help you. Well, Glowja and Sheila are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure there's no problems have cropped up, as well search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. I'm going to have to dish out all the subs all over the place. Hold on a minute, you don't have to sub. You don't have to. Just do what I do. And just have turbo. I'm actually only subbed to a small handful of people. Just for now though. I had to cut back some. I was subbed quite a lot. But I've subbed to those who I do make sure I watch like all the time. Or I'm subbed because of a gift. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping the Oblivion Patrol, the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, used to. I appreciate the company. I have to speak to the city's administrations about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulial. Alphino and Alice will be joining for the meeting, so the 3 of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen them. If I may, I'd like to join Kiza's group if you'll have me. Sure. Are you combat? Are you fighting alongside us? Like properly fighting? I assumed we would be because you've seen in the Promises picture. She had the book and stuff. So I wonder if we'll see something come from her. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thanks. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't you do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. I like that. Come on, let's continue this outside. I have started an NA character, so whenever I get caught by MSQ and stuff on EU, I'm going to do a run of the MSQ again on NA. I've already got a story skip bought for ARR, so we'll be starting straight from Heaven's Word at least. But I got the... No, I can't put that on yet. I bought the new shirt. So he's got the tight one on him here. And then gave him the baggy one here. From the new... Gold Saucer Awards. Jeez, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The teas are good, although I had to switch for this one because on him it turns into like a crop top. It was like the trousers were down to under there, and we could see his belly button. I thought, is it meant to be that tight on an aura? But yeah, I found these trousers that fit well. Hi Zesty, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. I do like the tees. I've got the other one, not on a glamour plate yet. It is in my dresser though, so I need to make one. And then we have the Fall Guys sneakers on. I like them because they have the little bit of rainbow on the heel. I'm a fan. The casual fit, and then the tight shirt fit. Hey, we have an ad. No. Yeah, I'm good. It might jump back on Grounded. I don't know if you can hear me, Zesty, but hopefully you enjoy Grounded. I did get to have a friend's got it on Steam, so I've been able to download it off their library. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly. Okay, there we go. So she knows I can actually see what she says. But yeah, the damn ads. We do not like them here. But I did see you can get the Crazy Rainbow energy drink. Shall I try and find it at some point? Oh, no, drop that. Uh-oh. Everyone's still worried about what's going on. Oh. Yeah, I'll get her when she comes back. The bots all slapping. That shouldn't be strict though. Let's see, I'll get her when she's done. People seem uneasy. Are you alright? Let's see what there is. We'll see what he says. Actually, that just reminds me as well. Oh no, my Nightbot's not. Why are you not working? Ah, there we go. It's very delayed. Still waiting for these ads. The bot lied. Can you hear me, Zesty? Can you see me? You're saying you're still waiting for the ads? No, it says... Oh. Here's me saying I'll talk to you in a second. It says the ad break will be in 1 minute. Will end in 1 minute. You have no... Okay, well, there you go. Well, just don't refresh the page because then you'll get them. Totally understand for the sub. Do not worry about it, by the way. Never feel you need to sub. It was kind of like how I felt with... I want to sub to so many people. And unless you count the tiny ad in the bottom corner of the screen with the Elgato logo and stuff, that's me. I've that's my little rotation image. That's there all the time. What was I going to say? And also, I just realized my mic's peaking. That shouldn't be going that loud. Never feel you need to sub. That's why I ended up doing Turbo, because I feel bad not being able to sub to everyone that I want to sub to. So, at least I know if I've got Turbo and then just ads happen for people, I can continue to like watch streams and stuff. Me, I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that their subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. The moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they are greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative a serious consideration. No, just like a little banner, the ad for Google Pixel. Oh. Wait, is that what I've got? Oh, so have I got the new ad system then, that it's like a subtle ad now? Okay, well, I'll take that. That means you can at least still watch this stream and not have to... Oh, that's excellent. I get having full screen ads, obviously, because it's like TV and stuff, but I like that. If it's just a subtle ad, it's just like along the bottom of the screen or down the side of the screen, that's class. Oh well. Well, there you go. I can still have a conversation with you then. Well, my next pre-roll is not for another hour anyway, so we'll see what happens, but that's really good. I much prefer that. Like, Twitch is going through some shit right now, but if that's a change I like. That is a change. Good to Sather, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. But yeah, never ever feel like you have to sub. Ever. Many are bound to give the endless alternative solution serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery and manipulate people into making that choice. It is quite dire how the way they're making it out now. Not one, not Calyx, nor anyone else should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. Yeah, the little banner ad's really good. As one who lives in Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of the citizens. And you think we can handle the responsibility, everything you've seen of us? I'd hope so. I love the hood design, like the way the shape of this hood is. I'm hoping there can be, if we get access to her actual gear, then, or her glamour, then we can use it. It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it, so you all deserve to be happy. I wish there was newer music for like these kind of parts. I feel like it's always the same chill music you hear. Well then, we'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle may find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared just for such eventuality. Hey, look, she does have her book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved at the old castle? Yay, she's going to fight alongside us. I'm looking forward to that. Can't wait to watch the first 4 episodes of Wednesday tonight. I hope you like it. I never watched the first season. My mum loved it. But no, I never. It's not a show that's caught my fancy yet. I'm trying to avoid shows. I say avoid shows. I'm trying to avoid like live action shows. And I've got like so many animes I need to catch up on. I need to I need to watch, get these done before I decide to watch anything else. Because too many to catch up on. Oh, you've seen the shine, the light changing there. Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things that are important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. I wonder if she'll go full on like Super Saiyan, like something will snap and she'll like unleash insane power. But which anime? So currently watching Windbreaker, which is the first anime I've watched in a while that's not like fantasy based. It's like street fight and stuff. If you know what Tokyo Revengers is, it's kind of got a similar thing to that. Although Tokyo Revengers has got a slight bit of magic and fantasy-esque to it. Kaiju number 8. Then you've got your more kind of feel-good animes like My Dress Up Darling, which is just a fun anime to watch because Gojo and that are just like insanely cute together. What are the ones I'm watching? I do have a list. Actually. Let me check before we continue on, check my Crunchyroll list just to. I want to get back to Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone I started a while back. It used to be my gym anime that I would watch while I was doing cardio because I feel it was an anime you didn't have to concentrate on too much. Where is my list? Yeah, so Kaiju number 8, My Dress Up Darling, Dan to Dan, I need to start the next season of that. Finish Soul Leveling, Shangri-La Frontier, which is a cool anime based on gaming and an MMO of some sort. Tower of God, I've almost finished. Spy Family, I need to catch up on that as well. And then Blue Exorcist. And I want to watch the Nier anime, but I haven't finished the game yet, so a lot of folk have said if you're going to watch the anime, finish the game first. So I need to finish Automata first. She's my spirit animal. Wednesday. I thought you meant Marin from My Dress Up Darling for a second there. What about you, Sam? Are you on any animes? Do you watch any CST? I don't really watch TV. I usually watch YouTube mainly. I'm a typical gamer. Nah, I understand that. Very little watch very little TV, especially reality TV. Like I'm a Celebrity Game Out here is probably like the show I will watch religiously every year because it's just fun. Watch them do the trials and stuff. If that's the case, it may be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. We were used to going, Kaze and I will take the west. No worries. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await for you there. I've seen the upgraded relic weapons. I really want to get mine sorted soon. My TV's on in the HM. It's a TJ stream. Well, hopefully I'll be streaming more and I can, take that place. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overexcited. Hopefully that will learn us a tidbit or two what we didn't know before. Right, we have to go this way. Yeah, I'm a big Am Slave fan. Or on a Saturday morning, I might watch Gogglebox because that's just watching reactions, which is no different to watching YouTube reactions. Are the sentries and the air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible escape. Hold on a minute. That's a bit grim. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming an endless is the only way. Even the Queen's... Yeah, I forget. Like, people want to die because of what she said. Like, they're willing to commit Sudoku just to become an endless. But, yeah, you can... can we talk to him yet? No. Yeah, I'm looking forward to I'm a Celebrity. That's my... to me, I'm a Celebrity kind of makes me realise Christmas is getting close as well, because it's always around about Christmas time. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I have registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through all with my registration, I have never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Only 3,800 have been filled. That's still quite a lot. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Yeah, I forgot that. So they're only giving out 5,000 regulators to this whole area, and if you don't have one and you die, then it's like, oh, well, boohoo. Never got into Gogglebox. It depends on who's on it. I like the celebrity one, because I know. Like, I know a good handful of celebrities are on it, and Jay from In-Betweeners is on it at the moment. Well, was on the celebrity one recently with his wife, and I watch their YouTube videos all the time. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering my sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he just didn't survive the crash. Oh dear. Damn fool wasn't wearing out his regulator, and I know that's not strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until that happened. Kiza, a word. I feel like there's a new factor to these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussions with everyone in the back room. The people are still deathly afraid. The fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators. The victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. I think it's more people are still super afraid. That's the point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we're actually okay. The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator, so it means then that not everyone's fallen for it. Yeah, the vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were fully equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can come up, could help us confirm if there was a pattern or not. Try to think. What's up this way then? Yeah, how honestly grim, but it got quite dark this game with death and life and going on to the other side, and there's not actually, if someone died around you, you didn't know that they died. They wipe your memory so that you don't realize they're gone, which seems a bit horrible. Like, they don't know grief, and they don't grieve either, because of these regulator things and these cool Destiny looking characters. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if you may be of service. I think I ever got this gear. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all the affected zones. Can you narrow down the recreation zone then, as I am talking? Yeah. You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19. Oh god, so 90 people have died. Casualties equipped with regulators. So I suppose. Oh wait, they all died? All 10 that died didn't have regulators. Ah shit. Interesting. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clear away any debris. I didn't see any on the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered around that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we joined Krell and Sphene. I was half joking with the boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and help keep pursuing the avenue of inquiry. Didn't Krell say meet them at the plaza just out True View? Let's get going. I wonder... they're saying that all the people that died didn't have regulators, like none of them. Did people steal them off the dead? Because they said there's only 5,000 regulators, so people who have died and those who couldn't get regulators have stolen them off the dead bodies. You had a chance to try it? No. Been busy with doing other content stuff and then try to get things ready for the streams this week. I might give it a shot at the weekend. I was kind of put off because I know a lot of people have been having, well, especially PC, have been having performance issues, which is not a good thing. Especially Randy. Randy was telling me he's not. When he's been able to play it, he's been able to really enjoy it. But when he can't play it, it does get quite annoying. Right. Oh my god. You say his name, and he shows up. Hello. Yes. So yeah, I was just saying about your issues with grounded. Hold on. Is it this? I think it's this chatbot. Everyone on this side has a pink name, but on the Twitch section, like Zesty's got a yellow name. Randy, you've got the kind of bluish green name, and then Sam's the same. Sam, you've got the yellow name as well. Wait, no, Randy's not mid. Randy is above peak. So, enough of that. But how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, but what are you on console? That's not on right now just because we are because we're doing story right now. If I'm not doing story content, I'll have fish playing. So essentially you were saying that the people who were killed by the malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. No. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to the one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but there's definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a prior. Oh, actually, that makes more sense. So, not that they lost when they died, someone stole the regulator. It's more they were purposely targeted because they didn't have a regulator on. He's named 3 times in the pops. Yeah, I'm glad he's here though, because he does not like this game. So I appreciate him being here. That's all that matters. But how, for your Randy, because I know you've got the bigger screen, is the quality okay? For some reason the 1440p didn't work, but it's letting me stream the 1440p quality, so like my bitrate's at 10k, but it's not got the cap, which is nice. Looks good to me. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, there's a gun held to my head. Excuse me, a water gun. Yeah, so I think because you're on consoles, Zesty, you might be okay. I think it's more PC parts that are PC that's the issue at the moment. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a point to target. Yeah. So they were purposely went for. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they targeted over everyone else? Because to put fear into people. That's why. I'll let you know in fast moving parts. Hopefully we'll get one soon. Because we can't do the dungeon today, so we won't see fast, like a full dungeon. But when I do my dailies, we'll should be able to see something. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To put fear into them. Based solely on the lack of neo-regulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they were simply failed in acquiring one of the limited devices. But for those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old systems of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they may have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Jesus, that's a hard word. Inevitability. Wow. The chances of that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower than I would imagine. And so Calix has chose those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Purple burglar alarm. I can say it once, I just can't say it over and over again. Various performance improvements. We don't expect this fix to fix the performance problems as a whole, but via performance. That's such a shame. It's like great having a PC, but sometimes the consoles are completely sorted. They're not as bad. But there's no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Nope, he's just putting fear. You make a good point. Perhaps this is sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. He had other need for the lives he's taken. What have the dust found at various sites? Could something have been done with the... Actually, what I know is, have they been disintegrated? Have they been Thanos? Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us the same thing. Oh yeah. When I arrived I found no body, only a pile of dust, and the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew they had become of it. Yeah, so people are they're going to dust in. The both stories speak of missing remains as suspicious though, but the shared mention of dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm the substance was present at the other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Callus' murderous actions. Right, let's get going. Let's do some movement. Oh, the phone is ringing. Playing you're nervous. Oh god, are you changed Randy? And you're nervous Randy playing a horror game? Are you going to stream it today? Or are you just playing it? I would love to see you stream it. Aye. Nice. What time are you thinking? Geezer, we need your help. I have lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They may be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Okay, we're fighting. Good. I'll do a quick quality check for you first. Oh, cheer, I think we're going to fight. Then we're going to fight. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Well, hopefully I can watch some. I'll obviously join after, because I'm streaming up until till we get to the dungeon entrance, so I'm ready for tomorrow. And then, yeah, I'll come and watch. I'm excited to watch you be nervous. Oh. Right, let's see what happens if we only see him turn to dust. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Oh. He's like none of them will get regulators on. Oh god, he's done an exorcism. He's turned his full head.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Jesus, run like a zombie. That's horrible. Till we get there, I'll be on for a few hours. I've literally only just started. I've only been streaming for an hour.
Are you alright?
It's fine. Wonder if you'll recognise her.
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Yeah, so they're definitely targeting those who have no... because he's not got one on his head. And they're breaking into people's houses to kill them. Uh-oh.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Dun dun dun. Make one. I want to get some fighting done.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Go. Dude, do you know what? I love the Aura class, the Aura race, just because they have that anime-esque look to them. I just don't like the horns on the side of their faces. Yep, no regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no, there's a child involved. Oh, this is the ones we helped before. Uh-oh.
Go to them, quickly!
Right, we're going to fight. But yeah, I'll be on for a little bit. Oh, nice one.
Wayakwe!
Wayakwe is how you pronounce her name.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh. Wayake. 10-4. Hold on a minute.
Mother!
There's blood!
Mother, please! Isadora!
Oh no, is she pan-breed? My god, like blood? I don't see that often.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere
okay.
vital.
She's fine. Red sauce, man. That's just, you don't see blood often at all, really, much in this game.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
It's fine, she'll survive. She'll just need a wee sleep. You done your best.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Oh, Yankee's clicking who she is. The hood doesn't cover your face that much. Yep, he's figured it out. Go on. Oh no, he didn't say her name.
Thank you, miss.
Oh, he didn't. Yeah, so he's keeping her. He's taking the hint of why she's wearing a hood. Smart child. Can you really notice the quality difference?
Sleep like that forever?
No, she'll wake up.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Yep, just a lack of blood.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
You're welcome, although I thought I was going to get to fight. I want to fight something. Oh, there we go. The title card. When you know you're getting into it. When the title card starts. Oh, nice one. Nice wee not good notification there. Red sauce matter. Right, nice one. So you're done. And forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have wasted. Shouldn't have had to ever waste my time tending to the wounds as well. Did you see the other comrades back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh, that was the guy we found. Yeah, me actually. Give me this. What I'll do is, as soon as you're here, and you're obviously going to wait for me to be done, what I'll do, I'll quickly jump into... I'll do a trial. We'll see how quick this pops. Yeah, trials need tanks, so that should... there we go. So we'll get to see some quality stuff. So every time I tune into this game, it's like an hour of cutscenes and 3 minutes of fighting. Well, it is MSQ. It's MSQ. If I was just doing dailies and stuff, it would literally be combat every time. But yeah, this is the thing with this MMO, which I've read up about, like between like World of Warcraft and Guild Wars and stuff. This is very story based. It's a very story based MMO, hence all the chat. Come on, other tank, please hurry up. Whereas if it was like WoW and Guild Wars and stuff, you'd probably just see combat like way more. But yeah, so we're doing the new story content, hence all the the tank didn't pop. Yeah, man. Now it's the tank again. Hurry up. Get wee Jim Bean. Now, is that the one that you showed me the other day? A Garuda. I hate the fact the gap closer for the Dark Knight is such a high level. It's very annoying. Yeah, the black cherry. I'll give it a try. we've got a night out on the 6th of September. Might see if the bar that we go to's got it, and then let you know. I think, you know me, I don't drink much. I actually don't drink in the house very rarely. Might have cider the odd time, but so maybe something to try when I'm out. You know, yeah, I'm a Disarron guy. Easy to drink, dangerous and easy. I'm all for that. It's kind of like me with Disarron. But yeah, how's the, with all the effects on the screen and stuff, are we looking okay? Zoom my camera in like right here. So then you'll see all the effects up close. Vulnerable again, what happens here? We're fine. Marker, well, why is my marker button not working? Yeah, so my stream deck marker button's not working. Oh, I didn't know that was a command. That's very good. Let me see this work. Yeah, so like, yes, my buttons definitely work because my fish button works. This should be fun. I wonder why marker buttons are working. I might need to maybe relink the Twitch app to the stream deck. Well, the stream deck's got like the built-in Twitch tools, so that's interesting. Go through it. Anything useful? Nope. Quickly before I get it. Nice. Okay, well there you go. You got to see a fight, at least. Go back to the story. Wayake is fearful for her comrades. But I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll have a wee look at it then when we're done. Looks good. Good. I'm glad to think the 2000 or the 2 megabyte more kilobytes is making a difference, especially for a game like this. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe. You'll need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch, not Milos, and watch over Isidora for me? We will tend to your friend. What's your bit rate in OBS? So it's 12k right now. I think it limits to 10 for the 1440p, but my base canvas is set to 1440p and my output's set to 1440. It just hasn't pushed, but I am in the beta because the guy had to re-add me to it, and I don't know why it's only went pushed to 1080. So I'm going to message the guy after the stream and just say, look, have I done everything right? Is there something I've not pushed? Hopefully that fixes it, because they see me add you because they're Twitch staff. Fingers crossed. But yeah, 12k, and it's pushed down to, right now it says it's doing 10,200 at the moment kilobytes, which is pretty good, especially for a fast-paced game like this. Having a wee bit, having partner-ish quality settings is nice to have. Because watching this game sometimes is so hard. Everything just goes pixelated. That's a wee bit gutting that that's not worked. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrades will be saving. Was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh no. Like that. The Bat Brave Soul, he gave his life to save another. Actually, Randy, see if you are not started yet. I'm streaming over on the red site. I think it might look better over there. I don't know how it is because the little preview window for me is tiny. But even that's only set to 1080, which is weird. Yeah, let me know what you think. See how it is over there. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Callus commanded them to commit murder. He's a wee shite. So he is. Hello guys. Is it over? We came as soon as YK sent word. Nope, he's dead. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived it was already too late. Then Gwen could be in trouble too. Once we've had this radius locked down, we'll need to find him. Yeah, because he's away doing his own thing, ain't he? But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Uh-oh, he's in trouble. We need to prioritise securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. Coil is exactly the same on there. Nice. That's good. That's good. I know that's like the rules. You can't have your quality better over there if you want to stream. It's like, okay. Okay, Twitch. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, as our theory that holds true, then they could be prime targets for our next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. I wouldn't mind though. See if I could keep this bit rate and just but I have to stream 1080. I'd be happy. Having the just have a big effort there. Having the extra bit rates, nice. Thanks here to these communicators. Yeah, you better not be giving us regulators here and calling them communicators. We've made modifications to prevent Callus from intercepting the signal, and we've been using them to coordinate movements with the allies in the vicinity. Well, I don't trust that. YRK is 1-2, so I'll keep Haley's Geode. Okay, I'm updated. Programming to get my stuff started. I don't know if this game's going to be long, but we'll see. It's only a preview. Well, I'm looking forward to watching you. So that'll come in when probably you're halfway through, but I'll watch the VODs as well. Especially if you're nervous. You being nervous for a scary game is never thought in my bingo card. But have fun, and I will speak to you soon. Thanks for keeping an eye on stuff. Geode, he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Right, so we are going. Everyone's chilling here. He's got a wee cactus. I just can't get rid of my Earth. She's will always be our little flower girl minion. We could always see another like a kind of Final Fantasy 7 collab. I don't think we'll get one for this game until Rebirth's out, Part 3's out. Sorry. Because we got 16 got the collab, and we got the mount and everything. You see no sign of Geode, perhaps you should just search further east. Right, they said the games though, like a bad PS1 game, how they Photoshop photos of people's faces in the model. Oh god. It's literally like that, but to today's spooky tactics. Like that. Are you gonna try Silent Hill F? Can't remember, is that PS5 only? Can't remember. I'm buzzing to try that, but I've got that pre-ordered. They said it's a very combat heavy Silent Hill, like it's quite hard for the fighting. Very excited for that. Very, very excited. Should be good. Oh, this city. See, when they were previewing this before the expansion came out, like I was so excited to see here. And it's been pretty cool. See some gameplay. There's some online. There's IGN had a 5-hour preview. I think they've posted some clips if you want to see something. YK's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you can continue your search further east. Uh-oh. We need to find him. But yeah, it's a similar. You're similar, like having the pole and the pipe and beating people and stuff, but like there's more. There's other weapons. I'm sure I've seen there was a clip with like a staff of some sort or something she found because of the location she's in, but it looks really good. You see no signs of Geode. The neighbouring residence radius would be fine. The next logical place to look. Imagine Magic in Silent Hill. That would be something. That would be wild. And you've got Resident Evil 9 in February, like so excited.
This is the only place left.
Oh,
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
it's working now?
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you were purposely ignoring her? Okay.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
Pyramid head attitude. Oh, God, imagine.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure.
You know it's serious when
I'll
there's a voice
scout the
acting
second
clip.
floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh. What's he seen? Oh, no. Oh, that's how they're becoming dust. They're getting vacuumed. Like, full-on hoovered. Oh, and turn to concrete? Yep.
Dust.
Uh-oh.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
Yep, they're getting hoovered.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Corporeal ether.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. That's grim. What's he seen now? Oh, he's a wee old man.
Shit.
Yeah. Bonk. That old man ain't giving a fuck, or he's just extremely deaf. You ran out of bullets. Of course. Of course. Plot.
Damn you!
Oh, fair enough. America.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, he was a decoy. Oh no.
A trap!
Oh fuck. Look, they are walking incredibly slow. You could run away. Look at all the space. And look at the size of you. You could run. Don't you dare say
Take care
goodbye.
of the others, eh?
What? He's gonna die? They've not even got any weapons. You could run. There's no way he's dead.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
I would have understood if they had weapons, and fair enough, but they were fighting. Are they taking him away?
Geode!
Because he was right there, so he's bought on. See if we see a pile of dust. Oh, he beat one. No, they've killed. Oh my god, he's actually died. They have hoovered him away. Oh, shit. A long ass sword, that's Dark Knight. Uh-oh. I know, I might switch to Viper, it might look cooler.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Oh, Calyx is controlling that one?
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Yep, that is him.
Calyx,
Yep.
what could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Can't believe he actually died. I thought he would have.
Ether sufficient
Just-
to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
I thought he would have, like, maybe just survived, but just been insanely injured.
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Oh, so he's blaming us because we won't give him the key. So he's like, well, you don't give us the key, we're just going to kill people.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
I'll try and make it sound like a good thing.
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ethan now?
Oh, you disrespectful prick. He just walks right over his body.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
And a giant sword.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No, you'll still do it. You would only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. And that's, no, I would say that one. The second one's two, not me.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Alright, that's immediate destroy the issue. Thank you, man.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Yep. But no, enjoy what you got up to. He said, I'll come and watch when I'm done. But yeah, I need to see Nervous Randy playing a scary game. That'd be funny. But have fun. So he kind of controls them all then. I do forget how big the sword is that I've got. Wait, did he just leave his ether? Put Geode in there? Unless there's some way we can, like, use that and bring him back. But it's a bit grim. It's kind of like having his ashes in an urn. Yeah, I might switch to oh, I forgot we were in our can I switch my glamour? What can we pick? I hate that I can't use the other glamour because it's the it's Dark Knight only. I don't know what one to use. How does this look again? A bit over that one. I should be able to use this for now. Yeah, we'll go with this set just for the time being. Yeah, I feel the although he's not got the right I was thinking that there math swords didn't update to the new ones. Yeah, we'll go with that. He was looking a bit funny with the big sword. Can't believe he's just dust now. Pile of dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind was that twisted way of returning Geo to us. Damn you, Galax. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. He was your friend. Even so, some might say every death is justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if the Flesh and Stone ether allowed for more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good? Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there's not noble in sacrifice. Oh dear. There's a shame. We have to stop him. We have to find Calix to put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Kiza. If it falls to us, we will throw his plans in Alexandria before we can terrorize innocents in the reflection elsewhere. Yeah, we'll get him. We'll beat him up. Jeez, oh, getting a kind of main character cast death so early on. Materials. Cool. We should return to the back room. Sheila and others will need to know what happened. Yeah, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Yeah, no one's safe. Yeah, this person who's got a little cactus minion is definitely on the same path of what you call it? Quest as us. Do. There's Aaronville and you stole a... Where's... yeah. It's not fun having to tell people death. At least we've got that. Yeah. You've got his ether. Unless she clicks and figures out maybe something. There's something they can do to bring him back.
Our dear Geode.
Oh, voice acting.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Nah, Calyx has got you
This isn't your
overridden.
fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
That's a shame.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
Nope.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
I wonder if he'll be a big part of this dungeon and trial.
Wait, where are you going?
Yeah, you can't just cut out.
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I hope not.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
No.
Thank you.
Do. That's fine.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
We're trying. They've
And
not
after
fought anything,
adding
really.
what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Fingers crossed.
But not right now.
God, see the quivering lip. Jeez, oh. Small detail there in the cutscene. Yeah, she's really upset.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Yeah, he was a big part of their team for so long.
Oh, Geode.
None of them have regulators, so they know what death is. Yep. Rib Geode. Didn't think he was going to die. I just thought he would get seriously injured. But yeah, that's quite horrible. Hope you're getting on well, Sam. Whatever you're up to. Yeah. That's depressing. Very depressing, but look, we've got our queen. She is here. She is here. Oh, the fact that she was given like the forefront of the Magic the Gathering stuff. Like she was the face of 14 for the Magic the Gathering. Eating and crafting, but that's what my brain can handle. Yeah, you never did I miss it? Maybe did you see what you're having to eat? Actually, I need to clear my inventory. I have got so much shit in here, and a lot of these are all dupes and stuff that I need to sell. I have a small corner left, and I've got things that my retainers have brought back for housing. Thing is, I just need to buy more. I've got 5.6 million gil. I need to do something for that soon. Oh, we have ads against Spagball. Good choice. Good choice. Right, well, there's actually, Sam, can you still hear me? So, I don't know if you, I think you were lurking at the time. Don't know if Zesty's still here or not. Your imagery hurts me, I know. Don't judge, it was tidier, this was all OC stuff. But if you can still hear me, or see me, sorry, it says the ad's running, but I don't know if the ad is the ad we had earlier. Because we had an ad that was just a bar. It wasn't the full thing. We still see you in no ad. Oh, it starts in 2 minutes, that's why. Okay, so see in 2 minutes time, we had an ad at the start of stream that wasn't a full screen ad. It ended up, it was down the side of that side of the screen. It was a Google Pixel ad or something. Let me know if that happens again. Or if not, if it ends up being like a full sized ad. So hopefully that's a thing now. Another comrade gone. Some days are almost more than I can bear. Geode was the older brother to nostalgia in me. Shale him knew him longer, though I'm surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what's happening with Kazuya. Will do. Appreciate you, thank you. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She likes to put on a brave face if it's for me or my sister. Yeah, you were quivering lip and everything. That was very sad to see. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, and I can't seem to focus. I should be better. I should be better than this. I know. No, I wouldn't say so. As you said, you need time to work through it. Yeah, I'll go with that one. It'll be nice. Right, 1 minute until this ad pops up. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I am no use to anyone. Kazuya used to be the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think to myself, over to the Eastern Sky and say goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. That's a shame. That is really sad. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind having the having up here, but I might have to go back to the other screen. Right, so this ad's going to start in 5 seconds, so hopefully it should be okay. It is a fair trek on foot, so I've erased a couple of airwheelers. I've had the communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. I wanted them to go in the cat. Oh wait, where is my cat? Just a banner for me? Nice, so we don't have full-scale screen ads anymore. I like that. Oh yeah, you want to see the cat then? Mount Gate. Where are you chilling? I don't actually have that many mounts, so I should be able to find it. There it is. There she is. Full on bloof. Just realised actually. My hut. Pet hotbar is Serpent Orphan's Cage. I've not done anything with that yet. You can be here. Safe. So yep. Big stretchies. And you've got the sitting and licking. And then you have Scaredy Cat. Yeah, it looks really good. Well, I've never really actually done it. On I look at her on G-Pose. Yeah. It's scary. Yeah, she looks great. Love it. It's a good mount. It is quite a good mount. Oh, now it's a full ad. Ah, no. Damn it. Cool. Great, so we have an ad. Great, so what I'll do is I'll quickly BRB in until this ad is done. Video, we are back. Main screen. Nice. Okay, at least that worked. So a full screen ad comes then. Okay. We back. Ooh, that's weird. Tells me there's 10 seconds left of the full screen ad. This doesn't make sense. Right, we're back. Yes. Next one. Ad break is finished. Yeah, that's weird. I'll let you try and figure that one out. Oh, there we go. Oh, this isn't as fun as the cat. His ear wheels are Geoblade's. Oh, there we go. Why can't I just fly with my cat? For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. It's a cool mount, but it costs a lot to get them. Someday Geo will come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. They were really close, they two. Then I wonder, were they close? Maybe. We often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Nice view. I think we're just going like up and down. And the music has stopped. Just flashed on my screen right now. Almost there, but be sure the ground is clear before we start down. Perfect. There we go. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Kiza, you may be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. And I wonder, how far have I got left to go, Sam, with this, till we get near the dungeon? If you remember. Oh, yay, finally, something to fight. Beat him up. I just remembered I am not a Dark Knight. But I should be able to kill him quick. There we go. Viper is such a cool class. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes just wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully they keep the route clear. Hopefully that keeps my route clear for a while, shall we? Is the only melee I go on with. It's the only one I've leveled to 100 because a dual wield sword class was like the reason I wanted to play an MMO, and this game didn't have one. It only took them 10 years to bring one in. Outside of Ninja.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
Sure. I need to get better gear for my Viper, but he's on store-bought gear right now. It's not the best. It's Geode's memory.
Oh!
Cryo's here. Oh wait, you're all here.
What are the two of you doing here?
Raising the glass.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
Yeah. Oh. The third glass with the flower next to it. Or the third mug.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
We have all the time in the world. We're playing on game time. But yeah, I love Viper. I watched Sword Art Online. It was one of my first ever animes I watched, and it was the whole MMO world, him having 2 swords. I'm like, I want to do that. I want to play an MMO. I want a dual wield sword class. And then I played this and ended up there wasn't one in it. That's like playing this in
Oblivion's
Shadowbringers.
founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
I'm getting backstory.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Yeah, sure. So yes, actually, it was what got me into it. But so I didn't know there was no dual wield sword class, and then it was until I seen the trailer for Shadowbringers with Tom Holland, and it was the Dark Knight was getting that was the main thing, and I'm like, that looks cool as fuck. I want to do that now. And yeah, I got into it. I think I just got into it as Shadowbringers started, and yeah, that's been what, to 2020 roughly. It was when I started playing. Yeah, this was my COVID game. I wish I streamed this way back when I started playing it though.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night.
He's
It
gear.
wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Oh wait, that's her. There. I just clocked there. She looks different.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Yeah, the jacket's pretty cool. You can get that though, can you? I recognise it with the neck on it as well. Yeah, so they were close then.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Ah well.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Oh.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Oh.
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier. And learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Yeah, that was quite the twist.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
And did it have a different name?
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
I wish we knew more about
She wasn't even
their
aware
parents.
such an organized resistance existed.
About Kryle's parents.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order.
Yep.
In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Oh yeah.
The back room. The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned.
Yeah, she's all in like her bar gear.
Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion.
Ah, so that's where they got the name
After
from.
reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Major, yeah, everything. I've noticed like a lot of stuff. Some slight things. I'm like, Jesus, like this game's a lot more sharp now.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
Yeah.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
We try. But yeah, the graphical update's done. It does. You can see a major difference in a lot of stuff.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for
sad
me alone.
music.
Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
Yeah. Just can't give up now. Gonna take off playing the game now. Time for an upgrade. Oh god. What do you run? Like what graphics card and stuff have you got? I think I just upgraded in time. And even now. Yeah, my CPU is only at 70, and that's with dual streaming as well. Multi-streaming, sorry.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
You're very welcome. Very welcome,
No,
Shale.
it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
That's good.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
2020. Yeah, big upgrade time. Especially if you want to get the most of this the graphics of this game. Right, okay. Not only the grief, but you've helped me see the comrades for me. Comrades means even more to me than I realised, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to the account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Thank you. Yeah, do you know how many quests I've got left until it is dungeon time? Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in the narrow down the possibilities. I'll ask Krell for help. I want to re-examine the data and starting with that for her parents. After all, they're the first to break away from the preservations they established in an organization resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can be a point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Kiza? To save the world. You're getting there. There's a bit of chunk in one area. Okay. I've been making rounds of the outskirts. I cannot help but feel as though there's something is amiss. May I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can't wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. Of Sven. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, then I have the others to speak with you before I return to the back room. Okay, so we are going back that way. Okay, let's go. Let me see. I was going to check the old what do you call it? I was going to check the actual list to see If how long ago? But I'll take that though. Do not mind. Just getting there. Cool. Let me see. That's fine. That's Twitter. There was flashing there. I was like, what's going on here? Cool. Right. To here again. It's a lazy walk, and I have free tickets, so I don't mind. I don't mind the old teleporting. So yeah, that ad thing was interesting. Getting the bar, but then also got a full ad as well. Yeah, you see the gemstone trader. I done much for you. So I can't get much from you at all. Get 315. I need to start spending them. Giza, thank you for coming. As mentioned, I would benefit from your world experience. Perhaps it's my imaginations, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, as even considering my current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you may be better equipped to judge if their behaviour is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think, though I'd be proven wrong if I fear something is not right there. More chatting, typical 14, with this just running back and forward and finding people. Well, we can use a cat here, if I wanted to. I really should put it in the old stick it right there, and we'll use it. You're not wearing a regulator. Do you not know the end is coming? Well, if it's your life to lose, I got myself one of those Neo regulators registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, it displayed the appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 40,168, so it's went up now. A lot of reading. Yeah, I'm used to it, but I'm used to it. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems to be totally shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone is registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay. Whatever you say. Well, we're flying with the cat. You've got one in your head. Oh, please tell me you brought me more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumours there's a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, I still think about it. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh, these people have been frightened. I also keep forgetting you can run while mounting now, which is great. Still not used to that yet. Greetings, I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, all I can say is things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing it, or the machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamour for neo-regulators has reached a fever peak. To be used to adjust, yeah, I still can't get used to it. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. It's just a pure cult. That's all it is. It's just a cult. Wow. Harumaki? And a Harumaki. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I wonder how that works. So you do. So I've got 2 new tabs on OBS that lets me see chats from both Twitch and the Red site. But they also have an activity feed, which is good. So it means I can now do like both. But the activity feeds went a bit. It's very small. Let me see. Why are you so small? It's not a question you want to be asking anyone, but I want to see why. It's so small. Let me see. Wait, that should be a bit better. Okay, well, I'm glad that's working then. Yeah, so appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are high. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by an uncertainty of fear. And with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more and more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? That is quite scary. But they've just been like, he's literally put the fear in of just like, you're all going to die. Kizu, can you come to the resolution? We have a problem, and I'm already here with Lamate and Alpha. Oh. See Alfie for really well. It sounds like she wants us to hurry. We should go. Are we getting all teleported? We all TP. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Nice one.
What's happened?
Uh-oh. Perfect. There we go. Good.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
I've noticed the depth of field's very noticeable now in the cutscenes. Like you've got a little bit of
is your
blur.
constant companion.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Why is this glowing again?
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Why is this all glowing again? We turned all this off.
Enjoy a life of peace and good fortune. Death needs but one instant to claim you.
Uh-oh. They're scaring them again. Yep.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Look at this. Literally just been like, yeah, your bodies and life mean nothing.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal
It's the
reckoning.
fact that they've all got the regulators to then put their mind at ease, and they're still getting the fear brought out on them.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Yep. 100% Calyx again.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Yeah, the volume's okay, that's fine.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Oh no, so there's some people who are right into this then, like, yeah, everybody, they're all smarks. They're all waiting for it.
Evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
No.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What
I
other
don't
way
know.
could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Yeah, he's got the black one.
Wow,
Oh wait, you've got the normal
You
regulators.
couldn't have come at a
Yeah.
better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tulialal.
It's too dangerous to stay here.
Okay.
Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
Ah, so the scared ones are the ones with the normal
If the
regulators.
solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yeah, I was thinking that there. Oops. They're all going to just argue with each other soon.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
Yeah, we'll get him.
Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Not seen much of her during this.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Yep, but you need to stay hidden for the time being.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I don't think you want to be anymore. Imagine the stress. Discord's flashing. What are you saying? You fine? Yep. That's good. Keep you underneath. And YouTube. Oh dear, poor Sphene. Calyx is in the access to the core system, which means if he chooses to do so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people were to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yeah, so he's coming to kill everyone. Yeah, it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wooklamat, please let them shelter until they are. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up at pace once Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep our eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for the possible violence. We're going to fight now. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move in at a moment's notice. We'll surely find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. There we Alfie and Alizé. Feels like ages since I've seen you two. Especially together. Violence and fear is not the future she envisioned for her nation. No, it's not. Right, more stuff. Preservation their purpose. Wooklamat assesses her surroundings with the grim determination. Oh no. Oh dear. Tulial would be greatly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what is our nation when the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wooklamat. I won't stand here and let our legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria and be promised I made her at last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why would you feel this obligation? I saw in myself and her. I suppose we both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I wanted and needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour and desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. That's nice. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue and you do the same for me. That's how we protect things we love, that's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. How long have we been on for now? 2 hours? Not bad. And don't forget about me. I know I'm doing a lot of legwork here. How could we? We'd not be where we are without you. Right, we've got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, hello. Big devil. Beloja. Splendid, we were afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Kiza, we finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. Okay. We discovered that laboratories on every keep's 10th level, and that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called, and will be falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think where Calyx is hiding as such, but we may contain clues as to point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took us long to get this far. If you're interested, we would. What do you say we all go check it together? Yeah, better than nothing. Thank you all for your hard work. There's a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the left up to the complex. I've cleared the expedition with the revelation of relevant authorities, and one of our people are waiting to operate said left. Let's not keep her waiting. Right, deal. Right, this way. I want to fight something. I'm cannot wait for this dungeon and trial tomorrow. I am so excited. So excited. I might do another run of the Alliance raid again once we've got to the dungeon. Well, I don't think I can get anything else. I think I got the loot for it. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Look who it is. It's my new FF14 friend. I'm ready. Are you still doing MSQ? Hold on a minute. Yes. you can't run away. I thought you just skipped all anyway, so it didn't matter. You're just click. But welcome in. Welcome in. I need to do the MSQ too. Well, you mean you have to? You do it anyway. You exposed yourself last night with everyone that pulls you up for not reading MSQ. Oh wait, no, sorry, you don't skip MSQ. You skipped all the other stuff. I'll not click any further. But how are you anyway? Welcome in. Sam has been keeping us company and a few others during set stream. It's been good. It's been fun so far. Not been a lot of fighting. We did one trial earlier just to do a quality test because I'm supposed to be on 1440p, but it's not worked. I've got the bit rate of 1440p, but I do not have the dimensions of 1440p. Good. Just finished D&D and about to jump on MSQ now. You should be able to get there. You'll get there fine, and you've got plenty of time tomorrow if you want to do it as well. Anyone want to join Frontline before it's too late? No. I think I'm close to getting to the dungeon now, and then as I said, I think I'm gonna do another Alliance raid run just to do it again and try and learn it a bit better. Although we did well yesterday, and I was saying I only died once, and it was to the floor. See, when the floor split off into 3 and it started glowing, I stood on it by accident and died. That was my only death during that Alliance raid run. And I have proof because I put it on YouTube. I put it on the YouTubes. Do. Let's see. Yeah, it's just on the YouTube. It should be fine. I can come along to the 24-person raid for fun and suffering. Like right now or when? Well, Naybot, where will you play? If now, I'll transfer. If you want to do it now, we can do a run. Try to see if you're willing to come over now, and we can all party up. Do. You know what I mean? On my way to Moogle. No problemo. You do that, please. And then we can all run in. Please distract me from the crafting cosmetic. Oh, are you a cosmetic crafter? I love that. I love that. Well, I'd like to do that. Yeah, video's doing not too bad. See, it's hard with YouTube for me at the moment. I kind of stick to shorts. Well, it's still not too bad. I'm happy with its progress. Pretty happy, to be honest. Right, we all saying? I'll transform vehicle. Please distract me from the craft, and I will come and do everything there is in the game. 15 hours played. 15,000 hours. How many hours have I got? Right, we won't continue up here yet. What is it again? Exclamation? No, it's not exclamation mark. It's slash. Playtime. Mine is 63 days, 9 hours, and 21 minutes. So how much is that in hours in total? 63 days and hours. Jesus Christ, that's hardly anything compared to you. I'm only 1,512 hours. So 1,512 hours is how much I've played. Although you've played for a long time. Right, so where are you? Sam, you're not even here. Oh, you played roughly. No, I was gonna say roughly. No, you played 633 days. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely part-time compared to all yous. Definitely. You can invite me from the friends list. But you're not online though. Bearbean's online. He's here. Oh wait. Okay, now everyone's popped up. Here we go. Mad. 100. Hold on. Whoa, wait a minute. So you played for 163. Have you actually played for 633 days? Sam? Are you a day one? How many hours is that? That's 15,000 hours. That is actually 15,000 hours. I am stunned. Wow. I am stunned. And jumping around in game, Jesus. Right, yeah, everybody's here. I see you all in the party. Hello. Oh, I'm healed. Oh wait, so we're having two. Oh, you okay? I'm getting spoiled. I'm getting double healed. Right. Where are we on? Dungeons, trials. Raids 2. So I've done my awards for this. Right, we're trying to not get breathed off game will be an FFK, especially when the new expansion came out. Right, are we all ready? Oh wait, I am not the class I want to be. There we go. Cool, so we all ready then to take this on. Yeah, ready. Sam is ready. Marete. Yes, cool. Let's see. 6 minutes it says it'll take. Cool. Well, Marete, if you want, you don't want to see an MSQ, I might continue the talking for a minute. Actually, if I get anything else I can do right now. No, I don't. I've already checked them. Did you really have one of my more pieces of gears noticeably low? Yeah. Go get it. Go get it sorted. Quick. Well, I do MSQ. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Yes. Watch this. It'll pop, probably. Do. Oh, but we're in cutscene, so hide the screen. This looks to be a voice acting cutscene. Uh-oh.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Yep.
It's so dark I can barely see.
It's very dark. Quite dark for stream. They found the computer.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh.
You got the lights working!
Nice one. Let there be light.
Smell how stale the air is.
Ew.
This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It's
It was thanks to
dusty.
Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained
yeah.
the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
She's got a skeleton key in the needing.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, We reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
Okay.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand.
Didn't mean that.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I took breaks. How cute. You're a treasure, Shale. Sounds like you need one of J. Nelson's energy tonic. Yeah, that. We can pick them up again at some point. I need to find where to get them.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
We're trying. We're trying to be nice.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us
scary
to
music.
Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Good question.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh. Yeah, she sees red. She wanna smite. Smite me, almighty smiter. Such a diva. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I have learned on a certain device that should help us do that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office, which is probably behind the door number red. Now, as that might be, yes, the map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeastern of here. So we should cut across to the circular chamber in the middle. Okay. Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior is locked. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be cards of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I tried my best, but the type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to go look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem to be abandoned in some haste. It shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Fingers crossed. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Can I just use Kryle's hacker earring? I expected we have the most luck. Looking at the researchers kept their personal belongings, and the personal belongings was in pink text. You begin searching the containment plex 1029. Close cooperations will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will be in different colour. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Puzzles! I like puzzles. I don't mind them. How are we doing for the queue? You kidding me on? No one's joined? Is this going to be a party finder thing? Can I still do stuff while we do party finder? I've never done party finder before. As in like searched one up. I just joined off you before midday. No worries. I think we might need to yeah. I think we can wait for a little bit longer to see if it shifts. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, not a single person has joined. A few documents sit in an untidy stack upon the desk. You'll find no security cards hidden among them. Puzzles. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Half-open desk drawers. Let me click it. There appears to be only desk drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Ooh. Have we found thy keys? If it gets to 10, we can snoop on a PF. Cool. You discover one card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with the bold level 1. Or you could see what we're looking for. Try it on the door and see if it opens. With a bold level 1? Yeah. Scanning the device card shape holds to be of similar size to the scanner panel. this. The wee flower bands. Very cute. Yeah, scanner. Oh, something's happening. I think. Oh, that was easy. I thought it was going to be like an actual key code puzzle we had to figure out. And good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would you abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal over there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once the venture further inside. Let's continue onwards to the director's office is across from the central hub. Cool. It's the only thing whenever I stream this game, because obviously I'm reading things out loud and talking to you guys, you get your dry throat, like, so much. From all the yapping. Oh, wait. Oh god, we've got multiple doors now. This key card ain't gonna work. You hold level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. Yeah. No good, maybe we need a different card. Yeah, the scanner demands a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much delay chased me, we just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hopefully we stumble across the card we need. Let's start at the proto lab, the door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Oh. It's like, why can't I move? Right, this way. I like these areas and stuff, although they're not very fantasy-esque, but they're pretty cool. This room is the way this room is set up. The canisters inserted into the large device look to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Oh yeah, there's a thing that Geode was in. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. BF is kinda empty on chaos. Oh no, are we going to need to... We think we might need to all travel over to light, maybe? Number pad. The locker door is shut tight. The number suggests we inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Enter a combination. Let's just try. Let's try the special numbers and see what happens. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yeah, select numbers in the keypad. 80085. You have entered 80085 in the number pad. Could this be the right combination? If this works, I'll die. Oh. Okay, well, we tried. I thought maybe. Step away from the number pad. Could you imagine that was actually the number? Now that was like the game of the year. Game of the year. This machine feeds into a soul cell. Yes, okay, we had 10 minutes. I'm remaining of imprisonment by Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Right, so yeah, what do you want to do? Do you think we could, let's see, I think we should travel to light and, yeah, let's see what everybody else is saying before we try this again. I dug through the data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our Ascendancy protocols, I will preserve the historic number along with a few remaining effects. Preserve the number. 158. Probably there's a grand total of 0 parties up there. That is mad. Now I leave here? I can. Okay. Huh. Chaos ain't got shit. Away. Light lich. Here we go, we're traveling back. Although, because I'm traveling now, this means I'll need to travel all the way back to Solution 9 and get back to the combat lands. This. I guess this is what happens. Rip. Ripperoni, gotta run. Swing. Do. Would it be easier just to stay in late in case it's filling a challenge stream tomorrow? I mean, it makes sense. I just hate the fact I can't check my retainers when they're over here. That's the only annoying part about world travel. Plus, I think the trial and the dungeon will feel easier compared to the alliance raids. I am in I am in pain from the gym. My arms are killing me. No, I was already on, like, I moved to Chaos near the start of the year. Was it near the start of the year? No, it was a few months ago. I used to be on Light Zodiac. Zodiac was my place to be. Mate. Can I travel back? I can. I can still do MSQ all the way. It sounds like a you problem. We've been friends for like 72 hours. You have cheek. Absolute cheek. Resolution. Wee. Do you want to make the party up, Miretti? Didn't you know how to do party finder and shit? Oh, Sam. Okay, never mind. Sam did it before you. Quick. Quick before we do MSQ start. Oh, what the hell? Look at his weapon. It's a puffer fish. Oh my god, look at the face on that. Is that a warrior? It is. I'm examining. It's a fish. Oh, that's mad. With no tank spots. Oh god. Tanking is popular. Oh, we've been registered. We've been registered. Do. That was crazy. That wow, queue longer on light. Oh shit, so it is. Ha, see, light isn't what it's all made out to be. Why are the queues so long? That surprises me considering it's new content. You know what I mean? Oh, how do you do all this? Well, I won't have the chat bubbles on yet. Like, how? Confirmed light is worse than Miretti's like, I hate the both of yous right now. That's mad. Let's see if I can try and get through more of this. Miretti, I know you may have to mute the stream. Again, let's see if I can try and get through this little chunk of MSQ and try and get it here. Quick. We can get this bit done and get ready and get near the dungeon. But I still got a good bit to go, Sam. Past this. Oh no, we're getting ads again. Oh, I love it. You obtained oh, you done your tickets. GG. Wait, 158 was the number I remembered. The note seems to be about the research they did here, didn't there? Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Candidate 201930. To be considered for efficient procedure review. Jesus, there's numbers everywhere. Wait, hold on. Where is my notes app? You know. Right. Codes. This is the main bit in the dungeons pretty soon after. Nice one. Wait, I'm gonna see what you said again. Right, so 148 is a 3 number. 201930 is a 6 number. Experiment 158, so then you get 158, right? And then 11509. 11509. Court study. Experiment 163, so then we got a 163 and then a 9834. Cool. You have no idea what any of these numbers mean. Let's see what Shale's saying. Please excuse my impatience. It means to try and track down Calix's clothes, and I'm itching to get my hands on him. Right, was it Galosha said a number again. What was the number? 158, so we've already got 158. So I wonder if that means that's his number then? 158's been mentioned twice now. 11509. 11509. Yes! First time. Buzzing. The locker pops, and inside you discover a level 2 card. We need level 3. We need a level 3. Keys you got the locker open. And you found any security card and another security card. But it does say level 2, we need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but that should still open the doors for us to explore. You did well, Kiza. Thank you. I used my notepad. Preservation members led to a surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing cards. I guess they imagined to be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? Giggles. My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researcher who agreed to Calix's philosophy underwent a conversion in the endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Just try to keep my chat window up so I can see you talking if you need to. Almost I forgot the researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much he admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe we could read more into the other tablet there. Right, let's move into investigating the other room. Well, we have the Deuterlo lab and the maintenance facilities left to search both for access via the southeast corridor. I'm going to go make tea, but I have my headphones in, so listen out for the pop. No worries, enjoy tea. Enjoy your teas. Which hopefully will yield before a new security card. I'll take one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Oh, we have the ads started. We don't like the adverts around here. We do not like the ads. Right, okay. Let's try what's behind door number 2. Happy Gilmore, come on down. Right. Setting keycard. There we go. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? Georgia lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. We'll keep a notepad up though, just in case we need to use it again. Right, let's Ingaloja. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It is possible the energy supply in this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the keycard scanner. In case of emergencies, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facility room is down another branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Doroto lab, shall we? Oh, I was gonna say I can't move. Oh my god, 17 minutes the average wait time's enough for this alliance trade now. We're gonna have to PF to get in here. No, I was gonna be a voice acted cutscene, but I don't think so. Engaging power supply. No good. Returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. Jesus Christ. According to the error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. There we would need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model and the one used in the heritage find. Oh, so it is. But how does one send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Jericho lab, which means we need a way to connect to the generator and to that cable. Oh, it's symbols. And the patterns on the floor could be the circuit we need to reconfigure. Oh, so yes, so we turn things because you can see the circles attach. Okay, if you believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set to each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. what I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for the relevant procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Directories may ask someone to operate our generators. I can do it. I've used this type of machine before. They would be willing to try any configuration. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path keys? Hopefully, there we go. Ads done. Next one. My CPU staying at a good temperature. I'm actually really happy with this. I'm assuming we just have to turn. Let me see what he... Oh no, he said he was going to use the machine. Which pattern will you set? The circuit remains unchanged. Oh, so... Oh wait, does it switch? Ah. Right. I'm assuming... It's pinged! Everybody get back! We're commencing! We're here, we're doing it! There we go. We're here. Good to know I'm not in a cutscene, which is even better. So I don't need to worry about where I come back from. Nice! Sam! Sam, where are you? You're gonna miss it. We're here again. We'll feel a wee lag spike there now that we're playing big content. Uh-oh. So we have how many new people? 1, 2, 3 in cutscenes. In our team, at least. Someone is... We have the original Warrior Light in our team. He is the default character. Oh wait, Sam's moving. He's here.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Sandoria. Nice one.
More echoes.
I really like the music for this area. I've seen this yesterday when I played it. Pretty good. Move up. And then we run this way. Look at our squads. Someone's in this super casual thing. That was good. Glad that didn't take long. It said 17 minutes when you just went away for your tea. And I was like, uh-oh. That's not good.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Oh yeah, I forget he fights one of them. We aren't always Where are you going, Mr. Tank? Running away before we finished. Yeah, everyone's just running against the fence, choking to get to the next part. A burn circle.
A burning circle? Here. It would appear the land has been altered.
I'm hoping people do wait a minute though. So I'll get... I think the first people try to read
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Probably didn't really introduction. Like we're absolutely chopping at your ankles, but yes. Welcome here.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before.
Heavy splits.
But I won't be daunted.
Yep. Yep. Something he does that side. Yeah.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone
Charge
heal
that
them.
up then. He splits with his tail. Yeah. I remember.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
Yeah, he does with his circle though.
Oh, sail you, scatter blood upon the wind.
The divine beasts. Have care.
Yeah, split down the middle. Then he rotates round. And then they have enough time.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
No, someone died. I think the highest stack I got in this last night was 6. Let's do that again. Quick. Yeah, 6 I got to, and I don't know how I did that. Everyone's got one on.
Will you overcome my trial?
Can I do it here? No. This is the one I couldn't understand, so he does it, and I think he wants a circle in the middle. Yeah. Does he do something else? Okay, so it's the left hand. Right there. Across the ear. This is a part I couldn't understand. So does that circle twice. And go in here. I remember. Nope. Just lost my vulnerability.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
It was weird. I think this glitched for me because I'm sure I was still able to attack while
there is no escape
while we were doing that. We're almost there. This one.
Know your place.
So down the middle. Circle. Oh, he does always do something as well. Okay. Again on, okay. These two are. two circles. And center maybe? Oh no. Shit.
I must thank you, mortals.
Good job, squad. Never had a doubt.
It seems we've impressed
No,
Kirin.
I've already
Let
got
us keep
stuff.
up the good
That's
work.
sweet. Damn it. I did want to do this just for practice though, so that's okay. So great. So great. Very smooth. We did not bad at all. That's best I laugh. Good job, team. GG on part 1. Fly like a bird. Let's go.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
We're gonna fly.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage.
That's been totally called me off. I felt like bloody Peter Pan.
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Second star to the right, straight on Claymore. He's galore. Look at that, he's
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Let's run. And away we go. Flying. It would appear we have landed in the wrong airship.
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things
All
without
just
me.
blended in each other. Right. Double fight now. Again, he does that. Absolute GP to do that. Totally forgot. Oh no. Get to the left side, guys. The left side. You're getting pushed. Someone's getting pushed. Oh no. Sure, I've seen someone standing in front of that boat. That's close. Try my best not to die. You're doing great. Okies are smashing. It should be saying I'll try not to die. I've got 2 stacks of vulnerability. Oh no, my baby. Even that way. I'm broken reflex. That's it. Get your circle off it. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot this. So you try and get there first. Run. That was close. Hopefully this transition takes away some seconds. That's good, I just wasted a bit of time. That's good. Actually, I lost all that vulnerability. So that's fine. Ah, no. Thank you. I just get hit too hard now. We're safe here for 2 hits. Oh no! It's just me and Moretti. Do we just wipe? No, we've still got a few people, and yes, we still got their 2 healers, the 3rd healer. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh no! This when everybody starts using their Phoenix Downs for the first time. Probably need to start using them. I'm not getting it that time. Ah. I'm not doing as well with the first time. So hard to dodge, I think. So you're not fast enough to get off. I think you need to follow the path it takes. So he's beaming that this way. See that? No, tell me that's what it is. Oh, it's right. It almost was. Show me damn
An
copper, man.
impressive show. Hurry now.
Jesus.
Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, there's the funky gloves that have got spell speed on them. Anybody wants some spell speed for the DPS? Jesus, that was wild. That was tough. That was tough. But we did it. We got there in the end. Let's see if I get any... I'm hoping I get this one. 89. Oh, wait a minute. Well, everyone is here. Very blue. That pushed me. Yeah, that was tough. That was a tough one. It's the couple of the AoEs catch me off guard, but I think I'll be fine for next time. Should be fine for next time. If I can keep top let's keep top of them. I think he's done well. Especially when I thought we were going to have to wait at one point. But like we can kill him before he does it. Oh, still more to do. Kill it. Oh. Big ass. How can he be so bulky? You can still see the rib crease. No, we're all doing fine this time. Kill the big guy. There we go.
You shall find me at the summit.
You should find me at the summit. A very pretty area. Very bright. But Eddie, you were ahead of the game there. You were ready. Like I've been here before. We all gone. Everybody's just there. But
come then.
Go.
Show me what your kind can do.
We had to see because we did this yesterday. We people countdowns and stuff. And people were clicking the countdown buttons just to make sure that everybody's ready. So. I will not die this time to that stupid floor. Okay.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Never remember how this element thing works. So certain colours get bigger. I think it's whatever ring comes around him is the one that's going to grow in size. So yellows just came down. And then fire. So we want to stay away from here.
Once more,
so
shall we?
Stay here. Yep. Nice, we're learning the mechanics. Yeah. We're learning. You see how that's works. So yeah.
Behold the glory of the
push attack that we need to
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
You are not but insects to be crushed.
Accept your fate.
is the way he talks. He sounds a bit like Fandango, a little bit, a teeny bit.
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Yep, Thanos. So this is where I died. These little gaps opened, and no, he lifted us up and got us to these bridges, and then he put some magic spell on the bridge that's a one-shot. And
by their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal.
Are we supposed to be on? Holy shit. That almost took me out.
That you should still stand. Very well then.
No, it took out. No. But Eddie.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Right, so yeah, these are the floors, the glowing floors that almost that got me the last time. It's so blue. And it's yellow, so you want to stay away from the yellow. And it's dark, so you want to
tremble!
So avoiding everyone else's views. There we go. Ooh, oh no.
Disappear!
Want to the bridges now. Oh, come on, chat. No. How do people not know? We just lost 3 DPS.
Kneel!
No, you're gonna get pushed off. You're gonna get pushed off, Rise. Oh no. You just lost the... Oh dude. Yeah, time buster not.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
It's ice. Thunder. Water. Ice, thunder, water, so... shit. Gonna hit me in it. It's fine.
Accept your fate!
We are getting pushed hard here. The floors are going funny again.
I thank you for this amusement.
Fire and greens. Yeah, same. Yellow bliss. Yes.
Insolent fool.
Still. Green purple.
Be gone.
Oh no! Oh my god, almost killed me.
sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Yeah, we get a healer, I'll be off. Fire. Ice. Oh shit. I didn't see the third colour there because I was trying to see if we had a healer to do LB.
Kneel!
No. Oh no. She's gone. Only just got the edge. I can take. We can get us on. We've got our both healers.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
This is stressful. Right, green. Ice. Grass, ice. Oh, I missed the third one again. So fire then, I'm guessing it's there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, look at you all! No, everybody walked off the edge. Oh no. Everyone. Oh. Everybody walked off the edge. There's a free corner. Oh.
Accept your fate!
Try. Oh, they've jumped. It's just a starting point thing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear, you ran out of MP. That was funny. It was when the things are coming into the corner. We have there's a clear corner. Everybody ran off the edge. Ah, that's hard. Everyone ran off the corner. It's hard. It's really difficult. I thought the LB would have maybe gave us a better chance. Nope. Right, yeah, we have a timer. So everybody's ready. Meet you, Catman. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come! Show me what your kind can do.
We can do this. These are doing great though, don't worry about it. It's a new alliance raid. We're all having to get used to it, we're all going to need to learn. This man is AoE centric. But these are doing great, don't not worry about it.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Oh, water! Look at that. No, you guys, you need to move. No, it's water and grass, Baby. Silly bee. Right, ice. Something. I messed well up.
Once more, shall we?
Where are we going? I'm going to stay the corner here. Nice.
Kneel!
So everybody needs to know it is a pushback, but there's an edge, so we're fine. There we go.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Forgetting about that one.
Accept your fate!
No. Oh, but Eddie.
Kneel! your Zilatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals! Transcendent. Sublime.
No, my game's just crashed. Oh no. My game just crashed. Ah, what the hell? Oh dear. Hey, well, hopefully you can't see this screen, can you? No, you cannot. That's fine. But hopefully I can get back in. I seen that error on Twitter. People were saying they've been getting this that exact error window. Please say I get back in. My game crashed. My game crashed there. Nope. I think I'm back. Yep, we're back. Hello, chat. There we go. Right.
Tremble!
Bye. My damn game crashed. Yeah, there seems to be there's a common crash happening right now.
Disappear!
Everyone get their arm going, so on you go.
Kneel!
All really be on top of each other. What? That was... Why were we all stacked? That's all 3 times. All 3 times stacked.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Hey, ice. Lightning.
Accept your fate!
Oh dear. I think we're all losing that bit. Losing that a wee bit.
I thank you for this amusement. Insolent fool. Begone. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! kneel!
Much better. Much better. We all learned. Let's all take a brush each. There we're fine. 12%.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Lightning. Purple thunder. This one. This is D2. It's fire elements now. Oh no. A lot of people are really lucky those swords aren't pushbacks.
Accept your fate!
Never fate.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Oh my god, two dark
Farewell,
gears,
my little brother.
2 tank gears this time. There was no
Return to
tank
the
gear in our
crystal
last
from which
run.
you were born. As for the
Absolutely no
rest of
tank
you,
gear.
I invite you to the gate of the gods.
IMP, you're absolutely hammering it. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard. It's just been a total different squad we had yesterday that was.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
But now we're doing fine.
Do not disappoint me.
Also, I've seen like 4 or 5 people had cutscenes. We're watching cutscenes, so we do have. There's still a lot of new people. Yeah, look, we've got 1, 2, 3 in our team. Well, everyone's doing fine. It's just very AoE. Like, if you're not keeping an eye on the colours of those circles he's bringing down, like, you're screwed. No, everyone's. It's new. We're doing okay. I believe in us. I believe that we're going to beat this first time. We're going to beat it first time. Double audio. No worries. Speak to you in a minute. I've had no luck getting any of those scrolls. Nope. Absolutely no luck with the scrolls. Never. I'm ready. Yep, ready to go. Cool, happy to wait. Right. Someone said no.
This world
Okay.
shall belong to the Zealot.
Blasters are slipping straight away.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
You can escape it. Oh, we can. We can escape this one. Yep. These little pyramid playing cards.
Be gone!
Chest build.
Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Hi. Remember this one? It's when it bubbles up. That's when it gets me.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
So here, is it TP in it yet? I think he TP's it now, doesn't he?
This is not Varnadio. I'm well aware of that.
Harpy! Welcome in, my guy. How are you doing? Hope you're well.
I also understand the true nature of my existence.
How are you getting on? How's
So
things?
come, let us finish this.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I don't have it in here.
And make this world ours.
DM me on Discord with the link and I'll add it. Just finish Shadowbringer.
Time for games is over.
You're in
Behold
here
my true power!
Card content. We'll do it by the
Forge a more
time you...
fitting stage for our battle.
Do it by the time you do it. You'll have forgotten.
All pales before our brilliance.
It's hard to hear me. Is the game up really loud? I did not realize the game was that loud. There we go. Is that better? I'm looking at the volume things. Are we okay now? Hey, there we go. I just seen there it's because when we were doing MSQ,
Have some magic in the mix.
the music wasn't that loud at some parts. And then being in the Alliance raid now, it's got a hell of a lot louder. But yeah, how you doing? How was Shadowbringer? So you like, what do you say? You just finished it. It's a good ending though.
You fought well.
And now you're moving on to the end, Walker.
It's time to say goodbye.
I'm excited for you. Back here again. And then move this up a bit. There we go. Then you'll be enjoying the gold soon. The ending was really good. I'm so excited you're doing Endwalker now. Endwalker's just excellent. If you're ever needing a hand with or doing dungeons or whatever, if you're needing stuff, so that's TPing over there, so assuming we stay here. No, the square goes away.
My javelin pierces all.
Yes. Ah, damn it, I forget the square disappears. Thank you. I'm an idiot. How are you finding 14 though? Obviously, what do you call it? Just back on me. Was it WoW you played or was it Guild Wars you played? Really forward to it, but we'll have it's great. A memory and play Endwalker again. I'm going to play Endwalker again because I'm going to do my ult, do my NA ult for redoing the story, so I will do it again.
Even in this
oh, you started.
flesh, I will
That's
not
funny.
lose
You
to
actually
you.
started after me. Oh shit! I started 2020. Because it was a COVID game for me. Right, so that's TPing again. Oh no! I'm stuck. I'm fine. I'm fine. That's how I met Steph. I think we both started roughly around about the same time.
Let's try this.
Or 2020, 2021 maybe. Never reached any. Well, you're in for a treat. I abandoned 15 years ago. Yeah, same as my mate. He was a WoW player, tried to get me into it, I didn't enjoy it. And then I got into playing this instead. This game was a lot more, it attracted my attention more because of the graphics. Like, the graphics of this game were just like, wow. This looks so much better than WoW. And yes. Oh, we might have in a few minutes. Let's snooze. Yeah. We have 3 snoozes left. But how's your night been? And anyway, just Shadowbringers and Steph stream. I seen all the bloody Discord notifications there when I was waiting for this security pop. We're going up. No, we're going. Maybe yeah. I seen she was going ham with the Discord changes.
Javelin pierces all.
Because of the combat. That's the same with my mate. My mate from Northern Ireland. He loves MMOs, and he knew I played this. He gave this a chance twice and just couldn't get into it. I'm like, fair enough. It's not everybody's cup of tea, the combat. Very hard to get into. Okay, he does that AoE really quickly. But we've got it. We actually done better on this fight than we did the first one. There we go, GG. Well done, everyone. Well done. Do. Maria. What have we got? Hey, a chance at the minion. 92. Right, good. Already got you, so pass. Need 3. 92 again. Okay, that's 3 or 4 tank pieces have came up. I get no tank pieces the first time, and I think I grabbed a Viper piece last time. 60, 19, 32, 53, 66, 1. We got a 1. Oh, that was tough. I'm enjoying the new patch. We were doing a lot of the MSQ before we done this. I've still got a teeny bit of MSQ to finish before we get to the dungeon, because then tomorrow me, Moretti, and 2 other streamers are going to be doing the dungeon for the first time together. It's part of like a streamer collab thing. I get nothing. And Sam and also our friend Jamie, who might join us for the trial. We're very good. We get no loot. We get absolutely nothing. A 92. Really felt I had a good chance there. But I'm really enjoying it. Patch has been good. Energy depleted? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm taking you front line. No, you're not. I'm going back to... I'm getting out of this party quick. Let me leave. Right click, leave party. Damn, they ain't touching PvP. No, I'm back to MSQ now. That was fun. That was fun. I don't want to do any PvP. I need to finish this because I've got work in the morning. What time is it? What time are we on? We're at 11 o'clock. I've got work in the morning, so I need to finish up this part of I do want to do PvP. Yeah, because the gear looks great. Look, Mireille, we've got a job to do, right? We have a job to do. We have been given obligations to get MSQ done to a certain point. I can't do it tomorrow. I have other things to do. And then, yeah, you've got I have work. I have to do my job. And then I've been told I've got like the smallest bit left to do. But when we've done MSQ, I'll do loads of PvP because the gear looks excellent. The gear looks excellent. So I'm going to be doing PvP. And stuff. That was fun. Hire me, Sammy. Get me work to do. Well, we're going to do it. I'm going to get up to... Why is Night Owl doing up? Night Owl? Night Owl? What? Nightbot doing up arrow? Even Nightbot agrees. Yes, I've got a teeny bit of MSQ to finish. I'll get to the dungeon and then be ready for tomorrow. We'll do a wee bit of dailies and stuff tomorrow before we get started, just to get warmed up. And then we'll hammer this dungeon together. So, Moretti, obviously, thank you for joining that alliance raid. I know you can't watch too much because it's news to me that you don't skip MSQ. So, no ads. I want to keep talking to everyone. But thank you, Sam and Moretti, for joining. It was a lot of fun. And even though it got stressful for a couple of us, we did well. Just pay me tomorrow. Before stream for dailies. Yeah, so I'm going to start an hour earlier, so it'll be 7:30 your time, 6:30 my time to do dailies. Carthy, if you're around, might just run some dailies, do some stuff. Would love you to join, depending on what's going on, what other plans you have. I'm still streaming, by the way. I'm streaming this last little bit of MSQ, so I know Carthy and Renee won't be able to stick around for this last part. Depends how dead I am afterward. Well, I'm starting at 6:30 and doing dailies for an hour, and then we'll be running the dungeon. So I could do one or so. Nice. Okay. So you're starting at 7. No, yeah, 7 my time. Frontline time. Well, enjoy. Thank you again for doing the alliance raid. That was fun. 7 PM for me, yeah. And I will catch up with you tomorrow. Actually, what I'll do is give me a shout out. This is Moretti. Right, he's another 14 streamer who will be joining me and the other 2 tomorrow. Just the way I announce names tomorrow yet, in case it breaches anything. We'll have names announced tomorrow. But it's exciting. It's exciting. 2 people I've watched do content in 14 for a while. One of them especially. It's a big one. But yeah, Carthy, I'm starting at 6:30 tomorrow, so if you're around and want to join me, Moretti. It's Sam. Sam, but you don't ruin the surprise. God's sake, Sam. God's sake. I'm the big one. I love it. I love streaming. I don't know why I keep taking long breaks from streaming, because I really do enjoy every night. Every time I stream, I always leave streaming. I'm like, that was great. I can't wait to stream again tomorrow. And then I don't stream for like 3 months. But I've told myself it's happening this year, so you guys are going to be about. I'm going to be streaming loads and loads and loads and loads. Sounds good. Chuck us never out and about. Yeah, so I'll be 6 o'clock. I'll be 6 o'clock. Later, Moretti. Why is that? Anonymous? Hold on a minute. I know every single name in that list. Oh, you're gonna get 10 victory fans. You're gonna get 10. Wow, I'm getting all red. We hit the sub goal for the month. Thank you very, very much. So yeah. Da da da. Anonymous. I've lost count how many times I've done that now. Thank you ever so much for the 10 gifted. Fox Comedy, Ethereon, Carthy, Moretti, Prismatic, Harumaki, who followed today, thank you very much, and Carthy, Sam, Clyro, Gore, and Moonbeam. Now you don't have to work tomorrow. Was that you? Were you the anonymous? How did you not get one? Thank you very much, whoever it was. Or was it you? Thank you very much. I like people being bright red there. Yeah, so we hit the... Where's my hand going? We did it. We did it. We're there. We did it. We did it. Thank you very much. Anonymous or custom, if it was you. Thank you very much, Jesus. That just... wow, what end. Yeah, it was just because I thought it got nearly everyone. That's the first time I've seen a list of gift subs that's went to everybody I know. Everybody I know. But thank you very much. Much appreciated. So we need to spin stuff now. That'll there, that's funny. Wow! You got your Prime. There you go. Also, everybody that got gifted subs.
Just subscribed. There,
that's fixed. Thank you very much. Everyone who's got a sub, I've commissioned 10 emotes. So my emotes are getting a full revamp because I want people that when they do sub, they have emotes to think, wow, these are fun emotes. I'm going to use them everywhere. So we've got 10 new ones coming. 10 full new ones are all going to match and stuff. I'm going to snooze this last ad break. And hopefully you'll all like them when they come. And yeah, I'm very excited. But thank you very much. If it was you, Custom, or whoever the anonymous was, thank you for the 10, and Custom, thank you very much for your Prime sub too. Yes, my squat. The old stack squat. That was during my subathon for... no, we did a 12-hour stream for Rebirth. And yeah, that was one of the sub incentives, was to do the Zack squat 10 times, and they got clipped. And we made it into an emote. But yeah, we got some good ones. And so Carthy, I don't know, did you mention me on Discord? Message me in Discord, Carthy, with the that and the handage emote, and I'll add it. I'll add it later. I need to add some more of these. Wow. Open 7 TV and everything. Yeah, send me a couple that you think I should add. I've got some. I do have a good bunch in here, but I think we have Floppy. We have that at least. That was one of your favourites. I've actually quite a handful of ones in here. But anyway, thank you so much. And yes, and Harumaki, again, thank you for the follow as well earlier. And the only one we need. And yeah, enjoy yourself. Enjoy the emotes. I say the emotes are a bit all over the place. They're a bit. None of them. They've got like 3 or 4 that actually match. But we've got a bunch coming. A bunch. Sorry, we're lurking doing schoolwork. No worries. Don't ever apologise. It's the thing. Like, I'm thinking actually. Good question for yourself. See if you followed, would you have liked to have been shouted out? Because I've thought about doing the anonymous following now, because I know a lot of people that have been doing it. And I think maybe it's a good way to go. It seems to be quite a big thing to do. Not calling out your new follower. Some people just like to follow and not get their name shouted out. So I'm thinking about doing it at some point. But yeah, no, don't ever apologise. School comes first. Stay in school and do your thing. Oh, right. But yeah, Custom, again, thank you for your Prime sub as well. Oh, they arranged the panels in a circle. Enjoy them. Enjoy the emotes. I need to figure this out now. Oh wait, I just realised they changed to the they actually changed to the shape that they can be the same shape. So you're there, that's fine. Assuming the circle will go there, yep. Square maybe? Nope. Triangle's up there, circle, diamond. Right, okay, and then square. There we go, look at that. If The Legend of Zelda's taught me anything, is this. Person I think a normal follows bear. Okay. I'll probably set that up then. I'll still keep the same alert, I just won't have the name show. But how you doing, Custom? How's things? How's your night been? Did you have a good sleep? We did it, Kiza. The Durable Lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the story shelves too, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days of the title. Hitting the dab. Yeah, so I think Sam said we're getting quite close to the dungeon entrance, and then we'll be finishing up because we've been streaming for just over 3 hours. Beep, 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 beep. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation and Alexandria Institute. Technological development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. 11-year-old? Approval for establishing an organization came due to Alexandria's involvement from the Storm Surge. Calix designs for new defensive solutions funded a large part of the treasury. As the conflict grew into intensity, casualties mounted. Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of the memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. So the account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been before than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Oh, we're getting ads in 3 minutes. I did snooze them 3 times so that we could talk to everyone before everybody left. It's 5 p here, so I started dinner. Already make orange chicken. Everybody's been making like really nice stuff. Another friend of mine made oh yeah, everybody's here. You've all got subs. They're not worry anymore. I totally forgot. There we go. Good. A friend of mine made Chinese curry, a Chinese chicken curry earlier, homemade, and it looked amazing. You're all making amazing stuff. I've subbed to a food prep company that my gym had a fridge for, so I got to try a few of them first, and I really liked them. And I've subbed to them, so my first set of meals coming Sunday to try and keep me on track, because it's my biggest downfall with my fitness and my dieting is the food side. When I get in from work, or I finish work, or finish the gym, I'm too tired to cook, so I'm like, I can do the prep meals. If I just grab a meal out the fridge, I can cook it in the microwave and eat it, and it's fine. And I've got no excuse. But yeah, I posted a picture earlier with the scale update. I hit my 2 stone mark. I'm now 30 pounds down since the end of February. So I'm very, very happy with myself. Now, 30 pounds, which is about 14 kilo, I think. But yeah, chuffed with that, and the belt that I wear. If I'm going out and I'm wearing jeans, my belt is now too big. I don't have any holes left in the belt. So I was very happy with that. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age. Oh yeah, we're doing this, but life should not be lost for the injustice of death. Even now I can hear that single-minded will behind his words. So it was when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought death on both my parents. Overwhelmed as was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. Oh dear. Yeah. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. She did not. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type that values deals over compassion. I failed to see it at the time. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those deeply held beliefs. Morality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from its fate. Oh dear. Hope everybody on over YouTube is doing good as well. I feel like I've not concentrated much on YouTube, but I'm glad the YouTube stream has done well in the sense of it's stayed up, which I'm quite thankful about. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I know, we're getting close to this dungeon. Look at that. So we have, I think the ads are about to pop in a second. If I have done my job correctly, the door to the Jurato lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything once over just to be sure. Do. Yeah, that was wild. It's just funny because the sub alert, it goes off 10 times. I keep forgetting I need to make like the multi-gift sub. If it's more than one sub that gets gifted, it should be like the one alert. But it was cute. At least it was a short and sweet sub alert that I had. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh yeah, fingers crossed. Yep, here comes the odds. There we go. Okay. There we go. Shale is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. We should be close. I'm sure we've done about 4 or 5 quests today. Yeah, everybody can still see us because we have subs. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Oh, fade into black. Does that mean we're getting a voice cutscene? Nope. Gods above. Isn't that? Oh, it's the key. Yep. It's the scary key. The key to interdimensional fusion. Yep. This looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key, but it's still missing the shard inside that the one Kiza has. And we may be labouring under we may have been labouring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malaria relic. Once this treasure came into possession, Preservations began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device they made to control it. Both answers are fine there, or both are right. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, as it's my parents explained. Getting flashbanged here. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservations augmented it with the electrope, but never grasped technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of the interdimensional fusion. Not whom imbued the key with this power, not when they did so, nor why. Oh. I'm ashamed we never got to see more of these two. I thought we would have got a wee bit more time with them. Now it makes sense. Calyx attracts the key because its vessel was made by the Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist your Stow as assistance throughout the investigation. I'm too curious about the great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants us access to the Director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to its organization's upper echelons? And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for that was left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. Right. Chip, chap, chippy chap, chat, chat, chat. Yap, 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 yap. Wow, wild. Right. Storage crate. Let's see. Yep, ads are finished now, good. The storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which security cards. Cool. What about you, little man? We were making so many vessels, did the ones not work properly? Oh yeah, there's multiple. They're 3D printing them. I'll search through the drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Let's see what Wicklomat's saying. Someone left the card on the shelf somewhere. Nope. We'll check here first. Yeah, we're done. Good. Study looking shelf units hold storage crates, sealed barrels, but no security cards. I'm assuming this should have been the first place we looked. Security card in the cabinet. Oh, did you just find the security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have a shield examine it to be sure. It is. Level 3. Well, if this isn't exactly what we needed, nice work, Kiza. Should be getting there now, though. A level 3, that should get us into the director's office. So what's you were hoping to find again? Let's check something. You say that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I have probably examined it myself. Have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation in which detected the connection to the outside network. I have traced the data's routing, and I confirmed the traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the site surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. He's sneaking to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. You ain't getting our key, bro. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient to those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river and we can flow back to him. Which is why we need the data relay. If we can analyze the device, we can see where it's rerouting and all the surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calix's position. We sure can. They said he has done it to impede our progress, which makes me think it might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reasoning he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Key's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Thank you. Oh, anything up here? Speaking of cameras, there's another thing to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Going to head off to bed, have a good rest stream. Thank you. I shouldn't be too much longer. I think I've said we've got one more quest maybe, and we'll be ready. But no, I appreciate you stopping in and following, Carthy. Enjoy your sub, and hopefully you can join us tomorrow and we can do some dailies together if you're up for it. But have a good sleep and try and enjoy work tomorrow. But I catch you later. You're getting close and then you can sleep. Yeah, sleep. What time are we on right now? We are on 11:30. It's almost midnight. The most recent recording is purely deleted, and I'll be able to restore the data though if you'd like to see it. I suppose it's because we did the raid. It would obviously took up a bit of time, but I was happy to. I didn't want to do an Alliance raid run today anyway. I'll start the show then. It's a good raid. I do enjoy it. Just try to remember some of those AoEs to try and thingy. Remember to dodge. Oh, who are you? You're putting away a security key. Better not see any funny business. Oh, it's voice acted.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
Totally blank. Yeah, I think I was the same. Although I died more this time, but I think it's because we had nearly a full squad of new people. But I still enjoyed it. It's just trying to make sure you all stand in the right bit.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
He's got the new haircut. I wondered when we see an NPC with it.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
Master Calix.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot.
Uh-oh.
He and I are too different. In too many ways.
I wonder if he's listening in.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Nope, you're getting killed.
Surely you...
Okay, I was joking. I was joking. Jesus Christ.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Foreshadowed her death. Sorry. He left. He was just literally, oh, she wants to leave. Bam. Didn't even like give her a chance to fully. Wow. It's all on me. There's blood again. I swear we've not seen this much blood in this game. Wow. So I'm assuming Calix was watching the camera, and the guy knew the Calix was watching the camera and was wanting to show his loyalty. She only wanted to leave and he executed her? Yeah, that wasn't my fault, I swear. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was director and everything I could find of him pointed to a deep infatuation. So he was the Fan Daniel and Calix is Xenos. This is the relationship we've got here between those two. The cameras in his room have been out of operation ever since that instant. Given the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. And we found it. I'm not surprised given how my parents described the defection from the Institute. Yeah, that was horrible. Spoke of rushing me through a portal and the preservation's agents closed down on him. Yeah, that was a sad scene. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Yeah, that was... Are we going to get to see it again? Yep, we are. Take the baby. Yeah, I remember. I'm sure they managed to escape. I'm going to be nice. I wanted to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as endless. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Loving Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. That was nice. I did like it. I just wish you got to see them for a bit longer. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know the conflict unfolded between your parents and the preservation, but what we do know is your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure that no one could cross into the source and threaten their child's safety, or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? The tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. I can't even think, oh, she's gonna die, get shot. That's like, oops. I did not think that was gonna, like, I knew obviously she was gonna die because she was thinking of betraying them and leaving, but I didn't literally think it was gonna happen as soon as I said it. Even that caught me off guard a bit. Scanning device, it was silently for the security card for the appropriate level of clearance. Take my level 3. It was all on me. It wasn't all on me, right? I just foreshadowed it. Let's go. Let's head inside. Oops. I was holding my run keys there and just skipped all that dialogue. To be honest, this room isn't as exciting as I thought, but look at his sick stream setup. He's got the triple monitor setup, this super duper giant IKEA desk with the built-in keyboard. Wow. Now, this terminal isn't connected to anything on the outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is smaller than the map suggested. Oh. Positive we're in the right room, what am I missing? Sorry, Kiza, could I ask you and the other researchers to search the office for clues in this infuriating puzzle? Ah, so where's the bookcase? Where's the bookcase button? We're going to see an extension of the room. Amongst other personal effects, you find what's presumably the director's data tablet. Its closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker? The door's locked. The door's locker swings open easily. We're just gonna close that and pretend we see nothing. Whoa, what the hell? that was like a... Yeah, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that. That's weird. That's weird. He is a child. He is a child, and he has pictures of him in his fucking locker. Wow. It contains nothing of note. I mean, oh yeah. I don't want to look at the tablet because there's going to be worse stuff on the tablet. You pick up the data tablet and skimming through the contents, and they don't have the Online Safety Act, so I don't even want to know what's on here. Daily reports. FBI open up. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continuing attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel insufficiently intact or for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 malaria researchers. Major incident detailed in full report. 2 of the insect malaria broke with preservation and this is Kryle's parents. And with the key through, the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. Oh, we were too late to recover the relic. Oh dear. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calix as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the objective of the research, existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of the disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether. Wow. Which will be allocated for further experimentation. Hey, Technical, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, actually, Technical on YouTube. Just seen, sorry, on Matt, you won't see it on Twitch there, but Technical Joker, thank you for following / subbing. Appreciate it. We are not deserving of eternal life. Shutdown protocols. Personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep the complex in a pristine condition. Whether it needed to be experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calix requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component to security room's access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. That locker, man. I want everyone to see it. The beverage selection. We making a coffee. Give me gift bags and everything. Have lain dormant for years now. Active coffee maker has already entered its self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have none other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen we'll be able to do so once more. Oh, there's 4 things. You found a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously in the terminals. The Proto Lab. Oh shit. So we're getting the note system back up again. So 1 Proto Lab. 2 Director Lab. And 3 Director's Office. Cool. Keep that there. Just to be sure. Put you here, there, and everywhere. Right. Perhaps the discovery would be more interest to Shale. Also, she might know between those 3, but I give her the right order. Oh, these are the caskets for the ether. Collection of soul cells, the souls they belong to the director. They appear to be empty. Why is that still sparkling? Have you found something? I found a crumpled note. Thank you, a misplaced note, was it? Yeah, see if she figures out, but I've taken note of the 3 that we need to keep in the right order. With instructions for accessing the security room, no less, it seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by an electrope, you mean? That could be that wall. I thought something seemed odd when we walked past it. Remember, Cashier used to say to Shale, Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope. Let's do the first one. I love auras. I just think they stand funny and they run funny. Well, of course, electrope is how you altered the look of the solution 9's floors and walls, wasn't it? In which case, you should be able to. It shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, is this like the trailer we seen where the? I think like the walls went from like digital to like old. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projections but the lock is another story. Then you see the password protocol. Let's see if we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the protocol lab. Then I'll take the usual lab. And actually, maybe better if you stayed here, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. You're right, if the passwords are hidden behind clues, they may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I take the Perro Lab duty, then we can keep in touch via the communicator to match our timing. Either you shall have the honour of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal and I'll stand by with guide Lamat and Krell through the process. You know, there was a display plate over there with one of the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it would have some purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to do anything. Maybe we can figure it out. Oh yeah, you can see them there. The red and the blue gem. Oh, there's a missing one. Right, let's see what this says first. 2 jewels embedded in the electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot. Is that it? Okay. Discovering any passwords. Okay. Locker space. Open. I want to see the locker. See if there's like a gem in it. It's the noise that comes from opening this. It's horrible. Yuck. There's something else on the table. Contents, daily reports. No, it's the same thing. It's the same stuff. Although no, they're there. You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrade. Got missed. I'll keep searching the drawers and the books. Made of electrope. Probably just be a toy, maybe. Solve the puzzle. Let's see if I move this bit and it connects the circuit to that one, and there's something inside. Oh, it's a green stone. You see the gems are treasured, but here you should go and try and hold on to this just in case. Ah, there we go. Are you the stone that we need? Yeah. Oh. Oh, is this where the 3 passwords are? Gemstone fits. Almost immediately afterwards, the glow lines in the diagram on display accompanied by a short phrase. Let's see what that says first. You consider the display on second thought. Perhaps the shapes were chosen for a reason. Continue studying the display. Realize the shapes correspond to the room's complex you now stand and may be related to the password gem. Payne's sapphire is placed in the floor plan corresponds to the Pro Lab. Directors. So. Sap. Garn. And then that's Emerald, isn't it? Alexandrite. Okay, Alex. Right. Appears to be handwritten. I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones to trust me about. This must mean about special meanings. Old brief. I think each time a gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene. Sphene's so far away. Heed the stones. Could the gemstones have a deeper meaning? Perhaps Sphene can shed more light. Oh, I'm like, why can't I leave? That's okay. That's fine. Sphene's here. I thought it was, oh yeah, she stayed here to help. I have questions you'll need to ask. Symbolisms of Alexandrite. Our protection is also the origin of Alexandrian's name. You're thinking it's something to do with the passwords? Yeah, go look at that thing over there. Sapphire and a garnet as well. They all have meanings. Is protection, honesty, and devotion. You should try those passwords in the terminal and see if they're accepted. Let's see. So, devotion, protection. Oh shit, I just realized I've not gave them in the right order. Turning an error, yeah. Right, so. Alexandrite is protection, so. Protect. Garnet is devotion. And then honest. I'll get this in the end. Oops. Wicklamat and Cryo are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Protolab. So Protolab is honest. And Terrolab is devotion. And then protection. There we go. We did it. Thank God for the notes. Right, everybody get back, quick. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place you get to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Wicklamat and Cryo rejoin us. Something's gonna happen, I can just tell. It's going too smooth. Hey, everyone's here. Alright, everyone, time to board the left, see what awaits us. Cutscenes, which means possibly voice-acted cutscenes. Now this is a streamer setup. Jesus. And the wee laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Seems so.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Jesus. Look at all the streams.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Good question.
the Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Could be.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine.
See, we're
We've
smart.
seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Oh, there it is.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended.
That's the name.
The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Yep.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calix himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Well, that's a big ask.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Nope.
But now you think Calix might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
Oh shit.
He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
So he's always known where we are.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Ah shit. I knew it. There he is.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Is he just going to let us come to him? Cal is like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not in considerable effort. I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal.
So yeah,
The
he's
storage
inviting
device
us.
which holds my memories is there.
Could you not just have done that at the start? We wouldn't have had to done all that silly puzzle.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
We'll see about that. We'll
And
see.
if we refuse this invitation?
Then he's just going to kill everyone.
And continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Yep. You knew that's what he was going to say.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Well, it's going to have to wait till tomorrow
Answer
because
me
we have got
one
plans.
question, Calix. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He just can't be fucked.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
So don't remind me.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Ah, so she...
Thus she was
See that
able to
crack?
shield you. the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Mm-hmm. There she is.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
He didn't know what to tell us that story.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Oh, look.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Yeah, he's not a happy bunny. Ooh, look at that stare. Oh, he was angry. Yeah, we poured like a kilo of salt on his
Sorry
wound.
for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like...
Oops.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
We won't let that happen. Right, he's wrong if he thinks he can take our right. I'm with you. We'll just keep it simple. Do 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 do. Oh, she's crying.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
You're welcome.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
That was cool. Oh. Oh, he's taking the left. And we're back. Phew, well that was an adventure. I may not have been the method Shield was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and we need to do next. Indeed, we'll remain curious about the preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day. Do 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 do. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Wait, there's more? I don't know if I'm going to have time to do this. I may have to do this tomorrow. I might need to... Is it a long quest after this? Or is this the quest to the dungeon? Damn the bastard Calyx. He waited until he was this close before snatching away a moment of triumph. Infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time's up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal. Preservation comes handy come. Preservation, I mean C3 operating support again. Yeah, it's called One of Our Own. If there's a couple more, I'll do them tomorrow. Sphene is resolved and taking part. It's the quest after this one. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'm starting to stream at 6:30 tomorrow anyway, so my plan then might be just do these last couple of quests. They won't take, I'm assuming they won't take longer than an hour. But I am tired. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I am very sleepy. I need to go to bed. We'd have got them done if we didn't do the Alliance raid, but I did enjoy it. Just to be clear, I enjoyed the Alliance raid. Okay, I had fun. I'm glad we did it. But I am tired. But what we'll do is, I know who's streaming right now that I want to send you over to. So, Mr. Randy, who was in earlier, he's my mod. He is playing horror right now of some sort. So we will get that sorted. And we'll send you all over there. Let's see. Trying to. Why does the raid keep cancelling there? No, it's fine. It was coming up with red there. Yeah, oh, it was a timer. I was like, it was going down really quick. I'm like, it sends you guys away really quickly. Anyway, thank you all for joining. It was much appreciated. The Discord is here. if you want to join there. If my Discord actually wants to work. But Nightbot's been a bit funny today. Been a bit funny today in my socials. But no, I appreciate everybody chilling. We had a lot of fun. And thank you all for hanging out for the first of many streams to come, by the way. Said my streaming's been up and down. But I've told myself now with the new content for 14, and I want to actually try and put my head down for 14 and make sure that I do end-game content, level up all my classes, get into Unreals and Extremes and Savages and things, so I will be streaming a lot more. But no, thank you all again. Thanks for the gift subs, that was mad. And custom with your Prime sub as well. And for the follows and stuff today, Harumaki. Appreciate you saying hello as well. Can understand being a lurker, want to chill for a bit, but you've made me realise I'm going to put on the silent subs, silent follows and stuff. Anyway, but no, thank you all again. Enjoy Randy's stream. Tell him I said hello. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. See you later.